All right, we're live. August 12th. All right, it's the first day. I mean, I guess the season started technically last week, but not really. This is the real first day of the season. Um, Pretty exciting. Now, the NA servers are still down, I believe. Yeah. So we'll just mess around a bit on EU while we wait for the NA servers to come back. But otherwise, kind of just getting ready. How do we get ready? So we're already at max honor on this guy. I suppose I should just dump my conquest and buy some stuff. Sell it for gold.
I have an extended supply of goods for outlanders.
Probably should I spend some honor and then queue up? What have we've been playing on this guy? What rating is he? So he's like 2400 and 2470 in affliction. Destro 2550, and my demo is probably like 27 something. So probably affliction is my lowest rating on this guy. Let's play some affliction. Whatever. All right. And then, all right. Hey, Sanusis, how's it going? First day, let's go. Hey, Matt Thrall, show us the way. Yeah. What do I think of the Diabolus changes? I think Blizzard is just a bunch of bullies. I don't know what to think of it. We got a lot of buffs, so you have to remember, like, we got a lot of buffs, and now they're paring back on those buffs. Is the way to think about it. Um, they're pretty significant. 5% reduction in damage on demo across the board, and then here removing like immutable hatred. That's too bad. This was such a fun addition. This, I don't know. I mean, it's really hard to tell because tier set, we didn't have the tier set yet, so I don't know. I'm not gonna miss it. It's clearly a huge reduction, but who knows? Yeah, Nurgish. I think everyone's curious about the nerfs. I don't know what to make of it yet. I think I think it's on some level, I'm annoyed that they nerfed before the season started, but at the same time, it's probably better that way. I'd rather not know what it was like to be OP and then have it taken away. I do think that we were probably in a pretty good spot before, so it's probably going to be fine either way. Hey, Jub, how does Hunter look in season three? I, Hunter, I haven't seen a lot of him, but the few that I have seen have seemed pretty good. So I think Hunter is probably looking very good this season. Uh, tough to say. Tough to say without really, you know, playing it. I mean, one of the biggest question marks is like how fast is this season? Last season, season two, War Within, might have been one of the fastest paced seasons perhaps ever in terms of just like the speed at which people died in burst. It was very fast. So like it highly rewarded like people with good mechanical skill, like very fast reaction speeds. Um, I think something in between would be better. Uh, I think Dragonflight generally had pretty good pacing. It was still fast, but not like crazy. Uh, you don't want Mop where like you're just in the arena for like 30 minutes. That's no fun either. So you need something in between. We'll see what it's like. Hey Cars, how's it going? Hey Beludo, how is it going? Yeah, I think we've got a lot of people very curious about Lux. I put together a pretty short video. It's kind of like preview of what I'm planning to play. I'm gonna probably start every season. I start like demo, and then I do some affliction and destro. I think all three specs would look pretty fun. The thing about the first day of the season is usually we're best served not queuing straight up into PvP, but actually running around and grabbing some PvE stuff because sometimes you get lucky, you get a tier piece, or um, also I think it's just the nature of the season. Oh, thank you, Sinusis. Thank you for subbing. Is it 3 months now? Oh my gosh. Welcome back. 3 months. New season. Very excited to see what happens in all the streams and videos. Oh, appreciate that. Baluto, you're at a crossroads. Can't decide whether to play Mage or Warlock. Mage's mobility and survivability and transmogs are very important, and Warlocks are the best. Yeah. Um, they're both really good. I mean, both classes are very good. I think Mage is probably. I mean, the most surprising thing to me is like like these nerfs. Well, okay, this is a pretty big nerf. I don't know why Frost got hit so hard, but Fire and Arcane are both very strong this season. I don't think these are huge nerfs. So I think Arcane and Fire are both looking very good. Playstyle is just very different. I don't know. I mean, Mage is like you're just hopping around and kiting around. Our Warlock, you plant your feet and you blast. I personally like Warlock. I've always played pet classes or necromancers, witches, that kind of stuff. So Warlock just kind of fits what I usually play in any sort of video game. So kind of natural fit for me. But I enjoyed Mage 2 when I played it back in the day. Let's see. Kalamazi said the hatred nerf will take it from 8% of your damage to like 5.5%, still better than Doom. You know, if it's even close, if Doom and Immutable Hatred are even close, then I would rather play Immutable Hatred because it's more, you can control the damage more, and the uptime is going to be high on the target you really want to kill. So if it's a toss up and you don't have to manage juggling Doom on multiple targets and refreshing Doom as much as possible, which is kind of annoying to do. So I think if it's a close call, I'm definitely going to go Immutable Hatred. So that's still probably my plan. Question, Nergish, or no, wait, Akrayer, are the servers up already? I don't think so. So this is my EU server. I'm my EU character. I have like an NA account and an EU account. I play the EU one just because like during the day, it's hard to get higher rated queues in NA, so I play EU sometimes. I actually managed to get rank 1 on this guy this season. But this is kind of a throwaway account. I don't have any achievements or anything on this guy. I actually still need to do the campaign quest, so I don't even have the cape on this guy. Um, Man in the chair, sticking to the Immutable Hatred build? Probably, but it's the first thing we're going to test, but we're going to have to test everything. Uh, I'm not even sold on Dreadstalkers still. Dreadstalkers, like, putting talent points in Dreadstalkers may not be even worth it. I'm not sure. Because a lot of Dreadstalker damage right now is from our current tier set. So, yeah. Uh, no look. What's up? Did the season reset? Not quite yet. So we're waiting for the NA servers to come back online. They're offline still. When they're online, we're gonna hit the ground running. I think immediately do a couple delves or jump into M plus. I'm not sure. But I think the thing about the way the season starts is like it's very hard to catch up in PvE if you fall behind. If you're interested in PvE at all, it becomes like exponentially harder to get into M plus groups or raids and stuff if you don't have early credentials and early gear. So you kind of stay on the curve with PvE. I don't plan on doing a lot of PvE, but if I do any at all, I think the first thing to do is some PvE. And some of that will bleed over to PvP too. If you get like tier set or something, that's a pretty early advantage for PvPers as well. So I'll do that first, and then we're going to jump right into PvP later. Boludo, where am I from? I'm from Texas, North America. Um, so over the summer, I had a lot of free time. Like right now, it's free time. My streaming schedule is definitely going to change and be reduced a little bit starting next week. I'm starting a new job, and I'll be busier and busier, unfortunately. But it'll be good. I think it'll be a lot of fun. But my playtime will be more like probably like more evenings and weekends. We'll see. Um, Starman, would it be worth it to do 8 level delves every week? So there is an advantage to doing that. Um, I mean, so this is my EU character. I'm not doing any PvE on this guy for sure. I will never touch PvE on this character. That's like too much work. But you have the chance to get tier sets if you do um, delves and you do dungeons every week, raids, whatever. And even if the tier set is lower item level, sometimes getting that power spike of like a 4 tier set, 4 piece bonus. Yeah, like sometimes you can get that. Like if you get a couple pieces from PvP, you can have it like literally weeks, if not a month before most PvPers get it. That can be a pretty nice little power spike for a solid few weeks. Um, that said, totally unnecessary. I mean, because PvP or tier sets are usually pretty nerfed in PvP, so it's not gonna like make or break your character if you don't do it. Tier 8 delves are free. Yeah, they're super easy, especially if you play Warlock. I mean, demonology can just breeze through. All you need is a demo spec that makes sure you get demonic resilience. Your pet will never die, and it can just tank everything all the way up to tier 8 easily. You barely like think. So I do. And bonus thing about delves is you can be in a delve and be in queue for solo shuffle. So like while you're waiting for your solo shuffle queue, you can actually just do a delve pretty quickly, and it won't delay your queue at all. You can just hop into the queue whenever it pops. That's not the same with like dungeons and raids. You can't be in queue at the same time, or I mean you can. It's just it'll pause your queue. Can you convert tier set PVE to PvP? You can. So there's 2 ways. First is you go to this conquest guy, and he will sell an item. I don't know what's going on here. It's like not popping. This guy will sell an item over here. Yeah, like it'll be this item, but it will be updated for the next season. And you use it on a PvE tier set, and it'll upgrade the item level in PvP to the max level. Now it costs the same, so it costs the same as if you had spent that on an item and then use it at the catalyst, but it'll save you catalyst charges, so it's actually pretty nice. Um, yeah, especially if you don't care. And the second way is if you do Mythic Plus and you get to, I think, plus 10s, I forget where the loot cutoff is, then you have a chance every week in your Delve or in your Great Vault to get max Mythic PvE tier set. And that's going to be the same. It's going to be max item level in both PvE and PvP. So you can use the same item for both, and it's going to be awesome. So, but that requires like a good, pretty fair commitment to PvE. So it's not for everybody. Matt Thrall, thanks. Congrats on the job. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. We'll see. I haven't really talked to anybody on here about like what I do in real life, so kind of cagey about it. But just it's I'm not in the perfume business. Let's just say that. Claire got a sensor. Yeah. Krauso, play brand healer easy. Yeah, brand healer. You just pick up the potions whenever he drops potions, and it'll heal up your dude. Tagren, tag Tigren. 3 months. Oh man, got a bunch of 3 monthers here. That's awesome. Can't wait for the new season. Did rated for the first time ever last season. Hoping to start early enough to try for Glad. Thanks for the videos. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping Gladiator is going to be easier this season. It was very hard last season. I think it might have been one of the hardest, maybe one of the lowest percentage Gladiator seasons ever. I'm not sure. Um, what am I doing here? Whatever. I'm just going to sack my pet and forget about it. And I'm hoping it'll be higher participation. The thing about 3v3 is that it's a very low participation bracket now. I mean, not super low. There's like plenty of queues. It's just definitely a dying mode because solo shuffle and solo blitz are much more popular. But this season, the mount reward for Gladiator is better than it's ever been, maybe like in years. So I think there might be more people trying to get the 3v3 reward. We'll see. More people means more rating for everybody, and more fun for everybody, more variety. We'll see. Let's see. You can't do tier 8 delves on your demo log at 671. The last boss will kill your pet and then you. Huh. I wonder which. Oh, shoot. Do I not have a. So, like. I'm always discovering stuff I don't have keybound on this Warlock. Okay. Burning Rush is now keybound. It just takes a little practice. I think with the. If you have 671 item level, you should be able to solo tier 8 delves. Make sure your you're getting this demonic resilience thing, and you're playing demonology. Your Felguard will be super tanky, and he won't die. You might need a health funnel occasionally, and you should definitely pick up uh, the potions that Bran will drop. Oh my gosh, I'm like so rusty. I feel like I've been doing non-stop Kaiveza over the last like few days, and so I'm like super rusty at PvP. Uh, so do we have a flag carrier, or is this one of those low-rated games where nobody grabs? Yep, this is a 1400 game. Let's see. Beludo, Brand never drops you the pots. Yeah, he's like so inconsistent with that. Like you never know when you're getting it. Do I not have? I do have it. Okay. Um, what pet do I use in BGs as Affliction or Destro? So I've started sacking my pets a lot as Affliction or Destro, but I usually use Fell Hunter. Now, if you're stuck protecting a flag, like if you're like base sitting, then you want to pull you want to use a succubus. Succubus is really good for that because they're invisible, so it's hard for them to be CC'd. And then seduce is really good, obviously. So you wish they would make it free repairs after you die to her. Oh yeah, it costs 82 gold every time I died, and I think I tried. I think I did it like 50 to 100 times. I don't know. I did it a lot of times, like 3 full flasks worth, plus like a few additional. So maybe like 100 times. I don't even know. I didn't count. Would have been funny to count though, because it was a. So I don't know what I'm doing. Am I Alliance? I'm Alliance. Our flag carrier is. Oh, okay. I think he's gonna cap. I don't know. We're just like wiping them every time they cross the middle, so I think it's fine. Tag, you mainly PvE, but in real, it really is like working out. If you stop PvPing for a while, you lose your rhythm. Yeah. PvE is a lot easier, just like pick up and drop. It's just like a simpler game mode, but like PvP is like very complex. A lot more keybinds. And you need to react a lot faster in PvP, so. But I enjoy doing everything. But and like early season though, PvE is more fun, I think in general, because everyone's figuring it out, and like also it's just like I think gear progression is kind of very fun in PvE, and it used to be fun in PvP when we had great vault rewards, but now we don't have great vault rewards for PvP, so it's like extremely static. Um, and in fact, it's like so bad in PvP that some weeks you can't even afford a new item. So like, it's a little too weird, I think, for PvP. Um, but mid to late season PvP is a million times more fun because at some point PvE becomes very static and boring. So you bought a foot switch to use more keybinds? What? Dude, that's like next level. I never even thought about doing that. Do you play piano or something? That's like a piano thing. That's crazy. Hey Pluniet. Oh yeah, Furin Pluniet. This is EU. I have a little weak aura here for viewers. I think the NA servers are still down. This is like low rated. I'm just like messing around, just kind of killing time. This guy's doing all the hard work for our team. Look at him chugging along. uh, Matt, those tokens from the vendor also work to upgrade your world PvP gear that is lower item level. Good for end of season to manage stats. Wait, what do you mean? The world, like the bloody token gear? Bloody token gear is a little lower item level, so it's not usually something you want to have at the end of season, unless you're truly trying to min-max a secondary stat. But usually that's not worth it. Usually secondary stats they're good, but they're not as good as item level. Or I might be misunderstanding. I'm not sure. Hey Swilly, what's the best Blitz healer out of Pally, Druid, and Shaman for season 3? You know, it was probably going to be Holy Pally. But then they went through they went and nerfed Holy Pallies by 12%. So I'm not sure. In Blitz though, um, in Blitz, I'd say Druid is can be really good in the right hands because stealth is OP in Blitz. However, for healing, you kind of just want to play whatever you're best at healing. All three are totally viable. I don't think there's like a meaningful difference. Let's take a look at the data. I'm not actually sure. I don't think there's a meaningful difference though in representation. Let's see stats, Battleground Blitz, rating distribution, healers. No, not rating, representation. Let's take a look at 21 bracket first. Healers. Uh, so disc is also just like way more popular. This may just represent like there's just a lot more people playing it. So Prez Evoker, it's kind of interesting. It's not very well represented, but it's just underplayed. It's probably the best healer overall in Blitz. What's going on here? Dude, why are my pings so loud? Oh my gosh. I forgot that I have to, yeah, I have to turn down this volume. Okay. Um, so some of this representation numbers are kind of funny to me because I actually think that all of them are viable and good. Resto Shaman is surprisingly well represented, but I would say that Resto Shaman is probably, I would say it's one of the weaker ones, at least last season. This season might be different. I heard their tier set is very good this season, so maybe Resto Shaman's not so bad. Uh, but yeah, of those three, I bet you'll have the most success as or Pally or Shaman, it looks like. I'm surprised Druid is a little lower. Druid is maybe a little harder to play as a thing. Prez and Holy last season were the best. Yeah, because Holy is very good, surprisingly good, because it's not very good at like carrying the flag, which you would think that healers need to be. But usually there'll be somebody else they can rely on to carry the flag. Discer just easier, yeah, and also just like having a lot of damage helps, you know. Disc were the worst in Blitz last season. Yeah, I'm not sure. Honestly, I never I never really felt like any particular healer in Blitz was really good or really bad. I think Pres Evokers can carry harder on certain maps, like Capture the Flag or Temple of Katmogu. Pres Evoker is like truly OP. Um, but that's only 3 maps out of the 9 or whatever. How many other? I think there's like 9. So, and the other ones, I think healers are pretty even. So, how are the NA servers doing? Still down. So we'll just keep queuing here on EU. Man, I'm excited for the new season. I don't know what I'm supposed to do first. I think I'm supposed to do a delve first, but delves are, I mean, I can't do that on stream. That's too boring, right? I'll try and jump into like some sort of M plus group or something. I hope it's easy to get into M plus groups. I'm not sure. I have good rating from last season. I have good gear. We'll see. LFG is just the worst process though in the universe. Matt Thrall from earlier, what you meant is that those tokens from the vendor will upgrade the item level of Bloody to. Oh, what? I had no idea. That's actually pretty cool. I always thought that like in order to get higher item level stuff, you'd have to like. So that gives you a little more flexibility. So you can use this on Bloody Token gear and it'll upgrade it. Interesting. I never knew that, and it doesn't say that in the tooltip at all. Totally. That's a totally. I wonder if that's an unintended interaction. It's not a big deal because you can always craft using the same amount of conquest. But when you craft, you have like you'll have less versatility essentially on the item. So interesting. Clay, Frosty K looks like it's going to hit hard this season. Yeah, Frosty K was mega OP this past week. They got a little bit of a nerf, but I don't think it's a huge nerf. So I think they're still going to be pretty good. New season starts tomorrow. So in EU, it'll start tomorrow. So this is my EU server guy. In NA, it's starting in like, I don't know, an hour, a couple hours, whenever these servers come back online. So yeah. This, yeah, Tool, this guy right here is on EU. So this is still like last week. I should probably do some. I need to do campaign quests on this guy because I can't get the cloak on my EU guy. Super annoying. Wait, where do I go for this? I think I have to go to like, I don't know. Who knows? Um, yeah, tomorrow for EU, today for NA. Perfect. Matt, you discovered that last season? Neat trick. It is a neat trick. That's pretty cool. Um, yeah, I usually just craft stuff because I'm a tailor, so I just craft my own stuff. Whenever I want to like mess around with like customized stats, like away from conquest gear, I'll just craft it on my own. Um, but I tend to prefer the conquest version of stuff in general because it's heavier on versatility. And actually, that's true for Bloody Token gear. You might be onto something, Matt. Like to maximize versatility, probably need to use like the Bloody Token gear and then use that token on it to turn it into a higher item level. Kind of interesting. I might try that this season. We'll see. I'm probably gonna forget about it though, so you might need to remind me. Yeah, campaign quests. I don't know. They should let you skip it. Like now that the campaign is like a year or two old, you should be able to skip all this stuff.
A lot of tools are still here, so the workers can't all be out in the mines.
Norman, what are my plans for keeping prior stats? Maximizing hit? I'm probably gonna max. So the first thing I'm gonna do is max versatility and haste, and then after that I'm going to I might fiddle around with some mastery stuff. I just think that usually I regret it. Distribute certain stats to versatility. What would be the ideal versatility? So in theory, versatility is ideal up to 30%, because at 30%, anything beyond 30% has a small nerf. It's like 10% or something. So basically, in order to get to 40% versatility, you need actually like 41, the equivalent of 41% versatility. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Um, and then past 40%, there's like a 20% nerf. So in order to get to 50% versatility, you need the equivalent of 53%. An extra 1% for the all the way up to 40, and then an extra 2% all the way up to 50. It's not a huge nerf. So like if versatility is still the way to go, then I'm just gonna stack it all the way up to like a bazillion, you know? Um, but we'll see. The thing about versatility is like you can never have too much of it. Haste you can have too much because you can actually reach a point where like if you have like a lot of haste procs, or if you play with a priest and they power infuse you, sometimes you reach the global cooldown cap. In which case, you're actually not getting any benefit out of the haste. I mean, you're getting some benefit, but just like a lot less of a benefit. What am I supposed to do here? Just kill these guys and then find something over there. Okay. So I actually don't think I will take any diminishing returns into account until I get to like 40% threshold on either haste or versatility. So I don't think we're going to get to there. I'm probably just going to max versatility and haste. Dude, affliction is super annoying for like killing little guys like that who don't have a health bar. I think I need to soul rot these guys. What spec is the best for Season 1 War Within? How do you survive against all melees? You swear they only go on you? So this is actually season three, and season three starts today. And to survive against melee, you simply have to. It takes practice. Gosh, I wish there were like an easier answer other than like you have to outplay them. The game is designed to be easy for melee because people who pick melee classes generally have lower IQ. Let's just call it. I don't know. I'm making that up, but they're easier to play. It's harder, but once you kind of figure it out, you'll kind of dominate them. And the key is just finding those windows where you can cast in between their interrupts. So like they'll interrupt you, which is super annoying, but then you're going to have like 10 seconds where you can cast whatever you want. Um, and you can fear them, you can dot them. If you get all your damage cooldowns out, you'll actually out damage them usually. Not always. Kind of depends on the class, but uh, it's just a matter of practice. If you play a lot, you'll start to beat them at their own game. No problem. Retail is not live. Yeah, this is on EU right now. I'm keeping an eye on the NA servers, but I think they're going to be down for another hour or so. So we're just queuing for some like affliction games here. I'm also doing the campaign quest here because it's super annoying, but but my I don't have the cloak on this guy. Yeah, diminish. Let's see, Matt. With stats being higher this season, you may not need it. Yeah, saw someone saying they hit the verse cap, diminishing returns. Yeah, there's no real verse cap though, because like I feel like unless you get to 50%, then you're getting like a 30 or 40% nerf to your any further versatility. That is probably pretty meaningful, but um, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Min-maxing stats like that's more for PvE, where like the only thing that matters is like your damage meter. Okay, it's this solo shuffle. I think is this higher rated? I guess it's 2480. So we're gonna mess around with some Hellcaller, which is definitely worse. I guess I should just play Soul Harvester. I mean, this is a Soul Harvester lobby for sure. What is this? Survival and Marks? Arcane Mage, man. So Arcane Mage, I don't know if you guys have seen, but it is super busted. And Blizzard, in all their wisdom, have not nerfed them yet. So I think Marksman is also pretty busted too. Nice, this guy recognizes my videos. Hopefully I don't disappoint here. I'm probably gonna get one shot though. You know what? Let's just try sticking that on him. Maybe he won't decurse it. I'm just porting because I'm scared. These guys scare me. Interrupt the Arcane Mage. Uh, oh man, I'm hitting my wrong buttons. Healthstone. I basically need to maintain super high health at all times because they can one-shot you. It's crazy. Porting. They're pretty squishy though, so there's that. So I'm hitting this hunter because I can't really get to the mage. He's playing very defensive. That's okay. Oh, I missed my kick on the druid. I think my pet was kind of like in a weird spot. Fake the kick. Oh, he kicked me. That's no fun. You're this guy? Hit up the mage? Oh, I reflected too early. Shoot, that's too bad. Healthstone. I'm gonna port. I think he's gonna one-shot me in a second there. I don't know how I know that, but that stuff is scary. You're the healer? Nope, didn't get it. Trinket that. I'm gonna wall here, because I think I'm gonna die. Interrupt the healer, or mage, rather. Fear the mage. Never mind. AoE stun. Oh no, I got interrupted. I gotta get out of there. So much damage. What? Dude, that's crazy. Interrupt the healer. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Alright, they're pretty far behind now in healing. Fake the kick. Nice. Oh, port. So scared. Oh my gosh. Damage is too high right now. But this is just preseason nonsense. This will be better once we have like honor gear and we have more stamina. Right now the game is way too fast paced. Interrupt healer. Fear the mage. That was pretty close. They almost blew this guy up at the last minute just because mages are crazy. So you'll just have to take my word for it that mages are OP. Because it looks like we did pretty well there, but that doesn't mean anything. Blizzard, if you're watching, you should continue to nerf mages and not warlocks. All right. Marksman Hunter is cooked right now. Yesterday in Ashran, he did nearly 4 billion damage. Oh yeah, I bet they're really good in like battleground settings. The extra range is huge in a battleground. Surprisingly massive. It's not a big deal in arena. Arena is just like, you know, it's a little more crowded. Oh my gosh. So there's this stupid bug where like you can't control your pet if you don't summon it every single round. Extremely annoying. Alright, fake the kick. Reflect. AoE stun. Get nothing. Interrupt the arcane. I missed. Soul Rot. Dark Lair. Big burst. I don't know what I'm hitting. Nice. Fake the kick. I got frozen. Whoops. I didn't even see that thing. Up, interrupted. I can get maybe this off. Yeah, there we go. Fake the kick. Nope. Fake the kick. JK. He's not kicking now. I'm going to set my port here. I think it's time we go offensive. Fake the kick. AoE stun. Oh, I missed that kick. No. He's got a wall here, right? Oh, he didn't block. All right. Hey Blue, is this classic? No, this is retail, but this is in the European Union. This is across the Atlantic Ocean. So yeah, so they're still not on the new patch, or they're on the new patch, but they're not on the new season yet. Doesn't even try to sheep, just shooting from behind a pillar. Yeah, the thing is, like, every 15 seconds he has a chance of one-shotting somebody. So that's kind of, oops, I should have changed my, I don't need reflect here. That's kind of how it works. They have every 15 seconds they can one-shot. It's the most insane mechanic. I probably could have interrupted that clone. Shoot, I really should have. Interrupt this guy. I also forgot to resummon my pet, so I can't really control it right now. At least interrupt will work still. Oh my gosh, it's too much damage. So I think survival is being slept on. So survival's damage, I've seen it a few times now, and it has been really, really high damage every time I've seen it. Let's not take Impish. Let's take Soul Rip, because I think they're going to focus the mage, and I gotta keep him alive somehow. Survival Poggies. Yeah, survival is very strong. It might be the best hunter spec right now, but it's apparently harder to play. Marksman is very, very good, especially in Blitz. But survival, I don't know. It's kind of like Outlaw Rogue. Like nobody knows how to play it. It's really good, but because nobody can play it, it's like kind of slept on a lot. I'll trinket that, whatever. I don't know what to do. I've got to try and peel. Is that a line of sight of his healer? Maybe. Oh, shoot. They just have a lot of CC, these hunters. I'm just going to spam Fear this healer until he pops at some sort of cooldown. Oh. Fear this guy. Dang it. I didn't stop the aim shot there. No! Frozen. Oh, nice. I got dispelled. I have to kill this guy fast. I don't know how. Up coil? No, not yet. Fear this guy. Hellstone. I need to like... I'm just gonna wall here. Just need to like get as much damage as I can. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Double no. Gonna get trapped or something. Maybe I'm dead. Shoot. It's actually good that I took a lot of damage, because now they're like thinking, huh, do I go on the Warlock? They should... Oh no, they're just training the mage. What am I talking about? Oh. I just CC'd the whole time. Oh my god, I missed my kick again? I don't think I landed a single kick that game. That was pretty tough. I think the survival might go 6-0. Let's see what we can do here. Let's get Nether Ward. Let's summon a pet again this time. Hellcaller is slept on? Yeah, I can't wait to try Hellcaller. I think it'll be better in the patch once the patch is live. Hopefully we can get the 2-piece this week. The question is like, I'm kind of afraid of buying something and then getting the 2-piece like in the Great Vault or something next week. I shouldn't be afraid. I should just do it. So, what do we fear the most here? I fear the survival hunter the most, but we have to shut down the mage. Because like, if you leave the mage alone, he'll definitely do a bazillion damage. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Nice, we got the turtle form. Nice, pick the kick. Or not. Did I not pick the kick? Fear the healer? This is good, this is good. I'm gonna trinket that. Coil. Blast. Dang it, not enough. Interrupt the clone? This is good. I think training this guy is a bad idea, but I don't really have any other ideas here. He's taking more damage than I thought he would, so it might work. Oh, we got him. Nice. Look at that. Did a ton of damage. Actually, I think I dodged pretty much all the kicks. Hunter needs a nerf. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's. I guess what we should do is reserve judgment until the new gear is out, the tier sets are out. Hard to say. Oh, I need to summon a new pet. Stupid bug. Hopefully this bug is fixed soon. It's cost me a number of games, especially as a demo. You can't tell your pet to spin, so he loses a lot of damage actually that way. Oh, I got interrupted. So I'm the reason why I'm just on the hunter more is just availability. It's actually a good strategy in general. When you can't hit what you want to hit, you can't just like chase and do nothing. You have to hit something. So, all right. Oh no no no! Missed fat finger my kick. Oh boy. Oof, I'm lucky he didn't spell steal Feldom, or we would have lost for sure right there. Wait, where's my pet? Do I have a pet? I can't even tell. I think pets are so bugged right now. Oh yeah, it's right there. I can see it. I just can't. I don't have my pet bar. My pet bar it shows up as dead on my pet bar. It's pretty funny. I don't know how much health it has. Yeah, I'll just health funnel every now and then, I guess. Dang it, got kicked. This is really disorienting. That was a nice kick, very fast. Wait, why can't I soul rip? Did it go off earlier and I just didn't even see it? Oh no, I got interrupted. Let me just heal my pet, 'cause I can't. I don't know how much HP he has. Interrupted arcane missiles. Reflect. Oh no. I can't. I'm going in deep here. Popping everything. There we go. So the mage lost every round. I think he was still figuring out the combo because he never really once did the one shot thing. I think he had one good moment in the first or second round, but I think he was doing stuff out of order or something. I'm not sure what it was. I don't know how to play arcane, but there's definitely a combo right now that lets you do killer damage every 15 seconds. But maybe it's like harder to do. I don't know. Let's keep queuing. Whatever. Kind of fun. Let's see. Channelar. Hey, question. Do we get 9 heraldry from a rated win the first week? I think we do. In past seasons we did. I don't know if that's still the case. But it used to be. I'm pretty sure we got it pretty fast last season as well. Teuton Hellcaller. Affliction Season 1 and Season 2, it's quite strong. Argue Sleeper. It might be. I don't really know. Um, I think it was good in Blitz. It's better in Blitz than people thought. Uh, but it was in Arena and Shuffle, it was okay. But I would definitely say that Soul Harvester had more kill potential, single target kill potential, which made it basically better in any sort of arena setting. Um, this season could be different because there's a lot of different balancing around like the tier sets and everything. So it's possible Hellcaller's simply better. Certainly has more spread damage. Let's see. Doesn't matter. Pally heal all but heal. Yeah, Pally heals. Uh, Juan, you got nerfed today. No more one shot. So this is on EU server, which is still on last week's patch. So the one shot is definitely still alive and well here. I also don't think that that change, I believe, from what I hear, and I don't know because I don't play Arcane, what I understand is that that change is actually not that big a deal for their burst. So they're still going to have like crazy damage. However, um, with a little more stamina, sometimes what seems like a one shot is becomes like a lot more manageable from a healing perspective. So when people have like 18 million HP, maybe it's like not a big deal. I don't know. We'll find out soon. With Hellcaller, you do more focus damage. I don't think that was. You can do more. Okay, so the reason why Hellcaller to me felt worse in Arena and Shuffle last season was because Soul Harvester had on-demand burst every time Soul Rip was up, and you would do like very consistent high damage every minute, basically. Um, with Hellcaller, you had to do more setup and you had to save a lot of shards. Because with Soul Harvester, you'd get 3 free shards every time you Soul Rip. And so that would like instantly put you in a good spot to start spamming Malefic Raptures. But with Hellcaller, you had to save up. However, the tier set this season, Season 3 tier set, will give you some extra like Malefic Rapture, the instant cast ones. So that suddenly means that maybe Hellcaller doesn't need to do like kind of like more work to set up a burst, and maybe it may be on par with Soul Harvester in that sense. So we'll see. I'm kind of excited to try Hellcaller. The damage is definitely really good right now. I don't know if it's good enough, but it's certainly better than it was. You don't even need a rated win. You can just get it from random BG win. Yeah, I feel like you get the heraldries from BGs and not from Arena. I could be wrong there. But I think last season I had to do some sort of a BG or something, like a Blitz or something. Maybe that's the first thing I'll do. I'll get that done. Get some. Actually, I don't know what item level. I wonder what item level they'll be in PvP or PvE. I'm not sure. Tootin, watching your vids, you think you play the two hero specs similarly? You play Hellcaller very, very different? I'd be interested to know more about that because I didn't have a lot of success with Hellcaller in Arena last season. I played like Soul Harvester to 27 or 2800. I'm not the best Affliction luck. I'm definitely like more of a rank 1 level Demo luck and occasionally Destro. Affliction, I used to be really good at Affliction, but I feel like I haven't really figured it out lately. But Hellcaller, what I had fun with last season is like playing it in Blitz and also doing like Bloodstone kind of nonsense with it. I love Bloodstones. They're not very good, but they are super fun. But yeah, Tootin, maybe I need to figure that out. I don't know. Man, this campaign, I think I still have like 2 or 3 more zones I need to do. I need to do Halifal and Ash Kahet. Boy, this campaign quest stuff. I'm not going to do a single side quest, only campaign quests. Let's see. At some point on, if you're on and you are, be down to Theorycraft and show your moves. Yeah, be down to see that. I'm always down to learn more. Oh wait, what am I supposed to do here? Just like clear stuff out. I gotta fight Foreman Geza. Where is he? Over here somewhere? No, that's not a Foreman. He's over there. This guy. Iqbaz, can you briefly describe the opener for Destro? Destro Hellcaller? Yeah, so Destro Hellcaller is the number one thing you need to do as Hellcaller is you need to make sure. Huh, what's this guy doing? Whatever. You need to make sure you have Wither up on as many targets as possible with as much high uptime as possible, because that's like, it's not just damage, it's also how you generate shards and just get other like haste procs and other stuff. So really important. So usually I start with Wither on all the targets. And then basically you kind of juggle Conflag and Shadowburn. Those are your two instant casts. You want to keep those kind of like always on a what do you call it? Like a recharge, always recharging, because you can have up to 2 charges saved. And so you always want to have at least 1 charge spent at any given time. So they're always recharging. That'll keep your damage high, and they're instant cast, so you can like it'll just I just I just locked that guy away. But the yeah, so like that's the main thing. You want to keep Wither up, and then you want to use your instant casts to just that'll like guarantee that you have decent damage. And then you're looking to spend enough shards. So you can just like try and weave in some chaos bolts here and there, whenever you get the chance anyway. And spend shards, get to Ritual of Ruin, which is 15 shards spent, and then you blast somebody with like 4 chaos bolts, 3 chaos bolts in a row. But the opener is just Wither on everything. Use your instant casts, and then try and look for opportunities to, if you can't get a chaos bolt off, then just start spam fearing essentially until somebody kicks you, and then you can cast chaos bolt. Maruk, you hate this Blitz MMR bracket? Yeah, it takes a while to get out of this bracket for sure. It's easy to get stuck at this bracket.
Not working, I grin. I don't know what to believe in.
I cannot cast that yet.
Wait,
My efficiency
turning quest over here, I guess.
impaired.
To grind if you're a healer. Yeah, the hardest thing is like you gotta fill the gaps, because your team is gonna have major strategic gaps where like people are just not doing things. So you gotta just kind of fill in those gaps. I'll run Hellcaller here. I want Soul Rip probably, and then we'll see. So they have a sub rogue, and our only real defense against it is probably the Demolock or a Stealther. I don't know who's gonna. If nobody does it, then I'm just gonna end up like defending against a sub rogue, which I think is pretty hard as affliction. We'll see. Need multiple times people with no gear, even at 1900. Yeah, you really don't know what you're gonna get, because the starting MMR, actually starting MMR is like 1300, 1400, which is what it should be. But like the thing is, like people can easily win their first few games just through luck, you know, and then they're in kind of an MMR that's much higher than there should be. So Blitz is weird. It takes like the only time you're guaranteed to have pretty high quality games is like above 3K. Because that means like everyone there has like consistently been winning and playing. But even then, I don't know. Blitz is just fun. Just don't take it too seriously. It's the main thing. Just play, have fun. Juan, Stinky, people call when you tell them that compared to before, Chaos Bolt is less bursty and a bit more dampy. So it's true if you compare it like to past expansions. Chaos Bolt used to be like it used to have like a cooldown and it used to be like one huge burst. Um, and it's definitely now it's more like your burst is more like 3 Chaos Bolts in a row. So when you're just kind of casting Chaos Bolt because you can, and it's you want to spend some shards, there's no kicks available, you just want to apply a little pressure. That is kind of what it is for now, and it's good for that. The and that is kind of like a more dampening type of thing, because you're not really going to get a kill with a single Chaos Bolt anymore. That just doesn't happen. Oh my gosh. Ah. Do I even have... I don't have like anything keybound on this guy. I'm just realizing. I really don't. I was trying to like see the corruption in, because they were all like perfectly stacked together there for a second. And Vile Taint would have been good there too, but Vile Taint is actually probably not a terrible thing to take on this particular map. I need to go help this guy. Okay, bud. He did his best. Subrogue definitely beats Assassin, but with any luck, this guy spent all his cooldowns, because I don't really have anything. Shoot. To kill him before he kicks. Hopefully he doesn't have cloak or anything. I don't even know. Oh, he has cloak. Shoot. It's too much to ask for, I guess. They're gonna die to the dots. Right? Oh my gosh, I almost took it back.
Cannot use that item yet.
This shaman is saying that I let him die. I don't think he understands the situation there. I was... The rogue was cloaked, the DK had AMS, and then I got blinded after. I guess I'm defending this. It's kind of silly. This is not good. Our healer is struggling. Alright, at least he is used Spirit Link there. I'm gonna have to body res, I think.
That is recharging.
Let's see. In Blitz, you can have 5 or 6 game lose streak, and you can't do anything about it. Oh yeah, more than 5. There's a lot of RNG in any particular 10-game window in Blitz. Can't always control that. That's okay. It's part of the game. So when you stop Q immediately when you see some teammates not looking good. Still losing MMR fast. Need at least 4 good people to win. Maybe. The thing is, like, you have to remember, the other team is just as bad as you are. Oh, wait, what's going on? We just captured the flag. Okay. I need to pay attention for a second. Who's going over there? Looks like we can contest this. It's just a Warlock. And maybe somebody else over there. Whatever. Oh, shoot. It's a healer. Healer's tough. Shoot. Healer is going to be tough because we can't... I don't have a healer here. Which means that we're going to get wrecked. Wait, maybe I can just sneak it. No, never. Not that bad. Wait, this guy's not healing. That might help. Alright, he used communion. So sometimes what you can do is you can capture this flag from behind this like... Oh shoot, he's not letting me though. Like behind the wall over there. Alright, got it. Nice. Let's make some more health stuns for everybody. Above 2600 you meet the same guys each round? Yeah. Above like 26, 2700, it's really... Blitz is pretty annoying because the high rated people, they all queue at the same time. So, and it tends to be very late at night. So like, I mean, that's why I told myself I wouldn't push for rank 1 this past season. I ended up pushing for it, and I did get it in EU at least. I just missed it on NA, but I gave up a ton of sleep at the end of the season because you have to stay up so late to play at high ratings. For anything below 26, you can catch queues any time of the day, so it's like fine, but pretty frustrating. Solo shuffle, there's like high rated queues basically going anytime and at more reasonable hours, more like normal like primetime hours. Bonsai, what is he playing? F? What happened? This is just my lowest rating spec on this character. This is my EU account because the NA servers are still down, so we're just kind of messing around here. This is a low rated game. This is like 1600. Wait, the enemy team is 1300. That's something. It's like in TBC when Arena was realm based, everyone knew each other. Oh yeah, it was so funny. Oh my gosh, why did we cap the flag? All we had to do was wait like 10 more seconds and we won the game. Anyway, realm based Arena or battle group. It was like battle group. It was so fun. It was like everyone who was competitive was in what was called BG9 at the time. It's like Tichondrius and a few other servers. And that was like the place to be if you were PvP focused. And it was pretty fun. Everyone knew each other. Starman and Blizz always need to pursue high queues, otherwise you get stuck in minus 200 MMR. Yeah, that's the thing. It does. Yeah, it's not worth queuing high. If you're high rated, it's not worth queuing certain times of the day, which is kind of unfortunate. But honestly, that's true in any game. When you get to like the top percentile, no. So the other team actually played that perfectly, which is they took the flag and they capped it immediately. So good on them. I guess I should pay attention. I don't know why our team is turtling and not like contesting the flag. I mean, I should not be the one taking this here. This is like inefficient use of resources for sure. What times would you say are the best to play them? Is it the same in EU? I actually don't know in EU. So EU is actually nice because like it's way better timing wise for me because I'm in NA. So I caught a ton of very high rated EU queues, like 3300. That's like how I got to rank 1. And it was all like, I think like normal like afternoon, evening time, my time. So it was probably like midnight-ish in EU. It was pretty late, probably EU time, but not super, super late. In NA, the high rated queues run at like literally 2 to 7 a.m. Insane. Like the people who run their queues at that time, because there's like some really, really high rated people who are like from Asia or what, I don't know. It's just bonkers. You wake up in the early hours in EU and you see Omni, Calvish, etc. It's still in queue. Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, those guys, they are they're like nocturnal.
Challenge the will of the High Speaker.
Let's speak with Mora. I can't. Oh wait, I need an Q. Whoops. For NA, when rank 1 alts are queuing, check the streamers. Yeah. So actually, it kind of helps that like people like Omnivore, like they stream, so you can kind of see when the high rated queues are going. But you know what I told myself this season? I I already got rank 1 a few times now, and I my wife was not super happy with the fact that I pushed for it again this season, even though I said I wouldn't. Because you know, it's like it's pretty irresponsible. I like giving up sleep just to like play games. So I'm not gonna fret about that this season. I'm simply gonna play, have fun. I'll climb if I catch queues. If I don't, then whatever. You're in Asia and you have to run in the afternoon, which is very hard. Yeah, that is hard. Wait, what do I do here? Wait, oh, I can't move. What is this? Lava Surge. Blast all enemies in front of you. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Create a shield. Wait, but I can't move.
I cannot cast that yet.
I have to wait for them to come to me, I guess. Like Van Ruki, he said he isn't going to push for Blitz anymore. Yeah, it's just unreasonable. Oh, I can shoot pretty far, actually. Oh, I see.
I cannot cast
Um,
that yet.
yeah. Blitz is very fun. It's just problematic with the time of day thing.
That is recharging.
Where are the U.S. servers? You have so many WoW chores to do. I know. I can't wait.
I cannot cast that yet.
I'm counting on all of you to tell me when the servers are up.
That spell is not yet ready.
How hard is it to hit these guys up in the air?
That is recharging.
There's like no targeting cursor. Did it.
Should have remained on the surface.
You liked rated BG back in MOP when you had to look for a team?
Still recharging.
I don't know. Looking for teams. So like I did the gladiator grind this past season and it was like truly horrible. Just the process of looking for teams because I don't have friends anymore who play. Um, and it's like I don't know. I think that's the least fun thing to do in WoW, and it's true for PvE as well. Like M plus. Do I go in here? I hope this doesn't pause my queues. But I got to do this. Okay, good. It doesn't pause. It's like it's pretty painful. M plus is the same thing. Oh, that's right. Jinx doesn't work in PvE. Outroot used to be notified on the WoW Discord. They're so inconsistent. It's just easier to look at your BNet client to see if your nerd friends are on. Yeah, I ended up adding a lot of random people, but I don't remember who was who. Like during the Glad grind, I don't know. It's all a mystery. Juan, what time are the NA servers supposed to be up? I think it's. I actually don't know. I just keep refreshing this thing to see when they come up, but I'm not sure. I didn't think it was going to be a super extended maintenance, so hopefully it's like not that much longer. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, I see. Pick up a bomb. Can I get two at once? Oh yeah. Shoot. Alright, well I'll accept, whatever. This is EU right now, because we're still waiting for the NA servers to come back online. And I'm just doing the campaign quest because this guy is like... I never did the quests. I leveled this account purely with time walking dungeons. And I never did the campaign quest, and so now I can't do the Cape quest. I want to do the Cape quest. Pretty silly. Am I going to have to do this? I'm kind of thinking of skipping, like, dodging this queue for a second. Because I don't want to do this little mini dungeon again just for the... Yeah, I probably should dodge this queue. What quest is this even? You don't remember doing it? I know. I feel like when I do campaign quests, my brain is turned completely off. So I don't remember doing. I vaguely remember doing this, but like I never know what the story is or what is happening. It's total mystery to me.
Battleground charging.
I don't get along with the high rated stars. I get along okay. I don't know. I just don't like. I'm not big on chatting or networking. So I don't think I have that many enemies. I have a few people who I've like called out for like win trading.
Spell is not yet ready.
They don't like me, but that's not very many people. I should try and like do something with more high rated people. Because I used to be like more like in the in crowd. Not really, like but like more so. Now I'm like definitely not in the in crowd, whatever the in crowd is. I'm definitely not it. So I think they probably have some sort of Discord or something where they coordinate when they play queues stuff too. I just kind of like queue up whenever. Oh my gosh, this takes forever. I'm only 32% of the way done.
I'm out of energy.
Do you have to kill these guys over here? Do you think? Will that help?
Battleground charging.
This is the last quest for the second zone.
Far away.
Okay, well that's good. Cause like I need to. Oh, I gotta save. I gotta save Dagran.
I'm at the altar.
He's the dude with glasses, right? He's like the nerd, the nerdy dwarf. Keep calling out win traders. They're killing the competitive scene. Yeah. I actually didn't realize it was like such a problem until the end of last season. Just in Blitz. I hope those people get punished. I don't know if they will. I feel like Blizzard does not actually do anything about that kind of stuff. But there were some blatant win traders. It was crazy. Shoot, Solar Shuffle popped, but I don't want to have to do this all over again. That's like such a waste of 20 minutes or whatever this is. So I will wait.
So many sculpted.
You just did the campaign. You don't remember this one? I don't know. I think I'm gonna remember this one. It was like it was a long thing. I'll just keep queuing though until
So your
what do I do here? Kill these guys?
That spell is not yet ready.
my golem can show you the error of your
Wait, they have a lot of HP. I think I'm doing something wrong. Maybe I have to kill one at a time or something. Ah, I see.
I cannot cast that yet.
Flaming barrier. Probably have to kill these guys eventually anyway. I think I just have to wait it out. Did they change the wither icon? Did it always look like a closed fist? I thought it was like an open hand. It's weird. I don't know why I think that it used to look differently. I think it did. Yeah. Wait a second. It is an open hand. Wait. So when I have wither active on somebody, it becomes a closed fist? Is that new? I swear that was not the thing. That was not a thing before. It was different. Yeah. I think I find it endlessly amusing whenever like you find some sort of like little feature that Blizzard has introduced like that, where it's like somebody worked on it. Nobody asked for it. Almost nobody will notice it. But it's kind of cool. I don't know. Yeah, it's a closed fist, I guess, when you cast a wither on somebody now. That's funny.
I cannot cast that yet.
have found a path to our salvation.
Neat little feature.
All live as Starden.
You're doing the whole Koresh campaign? Yeah, I did the whole thing. I did every single quest there. I'm like renown 8 in Koresh because I did every quest there. I did a lot of the achievements there. I found the phase lost slate back, which is a pretty cool mount. Killed Kaiveza. Did basically everything there, yeah. Let's check the servers. Nope. Ready for turn-in where? Oh, here. No. Where do I turn this in? Over here? Oh yeah.
It is not ready yet. The mountain lends us its strength.
Oh yeah.
You may take your leave.
The High Speaker has ruled.
Watch the conversation. Okay, I like these quests. You just sit here and you don't do anything. Reps too.
Sounds like
The
you
Koresh
need
plays.
some
You
help.
love the transmogs? Oh yeah. There's actually some cool ones. So I actually like. There's like some cool weapon transmogs you get if you go into phase diving mode, and you run around and you collect these like little orbs that spawn around just like basically everywhere. You get these
Understanding.
different weapons, and that's actually how you get the phase lost slate back mount. If you collect them all, it takes a few hours. I just did it while watching Netflix the other night, and it's awesome. It's like some of them look really cool. They look like as good as Thunder Fury or something, you know?
I am the
X Pilot. Am I in the new season already? So this is EU. This is still the old season. Are they cheering for each other? Wow, they're cheering super loud. I want to tell them to chill out. So let's see. Blizzard employees were testing M Plus an hour ago? What does that mean? Let me check out this link you just linked. Oh, this is them doing so they're playing Arcane Mage, naturally. Ellie Shaman. Yeah. Blizzard. So these are the classes they're going to be buffing. None of them play Warlock. Wait, what? What am I doing? Turning where? Oh my gosh, they're so loud over here. It's rowdy dwarves. All right, we did it. So I think I finished the Ringing Deeps. Now what?
I cannot use that item yet.
Accept the hallowed path in the Ringing Deeps. Is it over here? This guy? No, not that guy. Over here?
It is not ready yet.
Talk with the King of Stormwind. King of Stormwind? No, it's definitely over here somewhere. I feel like it's like right here.
make it quick. We're busy.
Oh no, that's not it.
I cannot use that item yet.
Center of the city near the Flight Master. Oh yeah. Oh, it is the King of Stormwind. What's he doing here? He needs to go back to Stormwind.
Access to the core
Abandoning his job.
and helping another
He's got to do his job at Stormwind.
edicts.
Anduin is like, I don't know. I don't know his story at all, but I know he's grown up with all of us. Like an old dude now. Weathered, jaded, beat down, pretty depressed about everything. Anduin, I'm ready.
The radiant song? Is it coming from that?
Okay, let's see. Oh, wait, I missed them. Let's see. If you do anything for PvE advantage, instant ban. That's funny. Yeah, I saw that they banned people for like rep farming on alt or something like that. At least prop paladins are not taking MMR hostage. Yeah. Chain heal for Resto Shaman. No one asked to change it, and it was unchanged since vanilla. I don't even know what they changed. I didn't know they changed it. I don't know anything about healers.
The Nerubians breach.
I just hope for the best when I have a healer on my team. I'm just like, I hope you're healing. Go for breakfast, have fun, don't skip meals. Juan, that's good advice. I tend to skip meals when I stream. I just like can't stop. It's just too fun. Check the queues. Realms. Still down. Oh, Farron. I remember this lady. I played like the board game with her or something. Or whatever. You don't know if I've if you're watched, but a Warlock on BGs and Wrath of Lich King was able to one-shot everyone with Pyroblast.
Where the hell are
Is
you?
that possible in retail anymore? So it's usually not possible. If that stuff happens, it can happen in BGs when there's like extra damage buffs and like sometimes you can do like crazy one-shot type stuff, and if somebody else doesn't have like full gear or whatever, but generally speaking, in rated PvP, which is what most people play, or not most people, but what I play, it doesn't happen as much, except when the game is out of balance, like not balanced, and they're still like figuring out the balancing patches and stuff. Like right now, Arcane Mage can basically one-shot people, but that's not usually the case. Yeah, that's start of season stuff. That sort of stuff is like it's kind of funny to see every now and then, but it's the game is like way more fun when it's a little bit more like you have to set up your kills. But I think like classic WoW and like Wrath and Mop and stuff, the game was really like wacky back then. So you'd have like really weird stretches where the game was super unbalanced, really like unfun if you're playing the wrong class. That sort of situation is not really the case anymore. So Blizzard is in retail PvP. It's like generally better balanced, a little bit more dynamic, and anything can play the game. So it's just like a different vibe. That sort of wacky stuff. That's like all classic. When they introduced, oh, what am I doing? Pressing wrong buttons. Chaos Bolts is one-shotting like mad. Oh yeah, Chaos Bolt was pretty cool though. Like, because it had like different qualities to it that made it pretty fun. One of them was like it went through immunities, like Divine Shield and stuff. That was like the whole point of using it. It's pretty cool. No longer the case. Slacker, NA servers are up. You're not lying. Okay, let's open up the client and see. I'm a little skeptical. The realm status page is still down, but sometimes that takes a little longer to update. US servers are up. Okay, let's do it. All right, I'm done with with EU. I mean, um, I don't want to queue on both. I want to do. Let's focus our energies on this stuff. All right, here we go. Stinky the Warlock on NA. What do I start with? M plus? I guess let's go check out the PvP gear first. We're not in like a crazy rush. A little bit of a rush. You're stuck in the loading screen? Hmm. This is a long loading screen. The first load on Tuesday is always bad. Let's check the realm status page again. Well, we see green across the board. Maybe it'll load in. Yeah, I bet everyone is just pressing the login button at the same time, and it's just like the servers are. Is this Anduin? He looks younger here. People say that retail is dead. Retail's definitely not dead. I don't know how many people play retail now, but it's still probably the most popular version of WoW. Unfortunately, like the player base is pretty split between retail and like the 5 different versions of classic and whatever. But I think there's still probably like millions of people who play retail, especially internationally. It's not like the 15 million that it was back in the day or whatever, but still pretty significant. Blizzard servers are potatoes. Yeah, maybe we jumped the gun here. Just in time for dinner. uh, Thomas, you thought I was doing the the new area. No, that was my EU lock. He's still catching up. He's in the ringing deeps. Oh no, no, now he's in Halifal. So two more zones and then he can get a cape. Three more zones. Pretty solid number of players. Yeah, I feel like WoW is doing just fine. I actually really enjoy it. I mean, there's a lot of things to complain about here and there, and sometimes you encounter things that are annoying, like exploiters or win traders, but they're not actually that common in the grand scheme of things. And for most of the season, it's like it's just a lot of fun to log in and play. Um, when you can log in, it does appear that there's a lot of people trying to log in right now. I'm afraid to like close it and reopen it. I'll stick it out for a minute. WoW is it dead? That meme has been since Wrath and is still going. Yeah, I think it's just that it's like so much. So the player base is probably definitely a little on the older side compared to Fortnite or whatever. Uh, and it's not like it's in a growth mode, except with the launch of a new expansion. Then there's like tons of interest. So you don't really have that feeling where like everybody on the internet is playing it. Whereas like when Warcraft first came out, it felt like everybody was playing it at some point. Uh, like that was a pretty awesome time. You're you're in the load screen too, max loaded. Yeah, should I close it and try again? What do we do here? What's the best thing to do to try and game this load screen boss? Maybe I should keep running the campaign on. Let's just close it. Let's try it again. Wait a couple seconds. It shows me online on BattleNet. That's funny. Yeah, I'm definitely not online. I'm just chilling in the. I guess it kind of looks like I'm in Dornigal right now. And now I'm in the Undermine, right? Is that where my thing is? Yeah, Undermine. Echo's in the raid already. Really? Do you think they just like spam the button, the login button, until like so like they're literally the first 20 people in the game or whatever? That's kind of cool. I will watch some of the raid. So the race to world first is kind of an interesting process because they don't actually jump right into the raid at the same time. They first do all this other junk that we're gonna do, which is like M plus. They're gonna do like some delves. They're gonna do. I actually don't know what they're gonna do, but there's like all these other steps they have to do to prepare for the raid. So it's kind of this weird. It's like it drags out over a few weeks. It must be tiring if you're like casting the race to world first because it just goes on for a long time and you don't know when something exciting is going to happen. Because for the most part, it's pretty unexciting, but then it's very exciting when they actually get a kill and but it'll look the same as like the other 400 times they pull the boss. So it's like pretty weird process. Tom, so you think they let them on first? Yeah, that's like some conspiracy theory stuff. I like that. I'm all in with you on this conspiracy theory. They only have a few people in. Yeah. Okay. Let's fire up EU while we try and load this up. I've got like 5 more hours of the old campaign to do on the EU server. So it's kind of fun though. Hit the ground running. Soon as we land, we're gonna run straight to the PvP vendor. We'll buy all the honor stuff. We'll maybe we should just go ahead and do a BG or something really quick, and then we'll get the heraldries. My dedicated jewel crafter is my wife's alt, though, so maybe. And I like my stuff crafted by Winky of Nerzul, so I don't know. Maybe I'll wait to craft until she's done. Do you think it's best to stay in this load screen or to stay in the what do we do? Do you replace season 2 tier with honor gear? I don't know what's optimal, but I will. It's time to move on, you know? Oh my gosh. What? Sergeant Stinky died while I was logging out, I guess, earlier. Hold on, let me turn on the audio on this. Um, I don't know what the item level is. If the item level is very similar, then I guess I'll keep the old tier set. But I kind of like wearing the new stuff because it's kind of silly, but like you get to see what it looks like. You just get a better feel for what that season is like, you know? I also kind of like to play the game the way it's like intended to be played. And if you play it like if you sometimes when you play it like to min max certain things like that, it's not supposed to be played like that. You're not supposed to use the old set, you know? It might be more effective, but I don't I feel like it's like it doesn't feel right to me. I don't know how to explain it. There's no like there's no reason to think that. I don't know why I think that.
That item is still recharging.
All right, what am I supposed to do? Do I just have to clear out all these things? You replace everything except honor gear. So still on load screen on this guy.
I cannot use that item yet.
Go for the crafted rings, and yeah, I will craft those as soon as my wife can craft them for me. Maybe I'll log on her character. I don't know. Her computer's like right next to mine. So first step is to win a BG for those 9 things. Yeah, maybe I'll do that first. Why do I choose the Shadowbolt talent and don't choose the Wild Imp damage ones for demo? It's purely so like if you are like me and you like demonic resilience a lot as a talent point, then it's just more efficient to go here. However, when I skip demonic resilience with some builds I do. Sometimes I just skip this stuff and I just get Feldom and I just count on my pet being a little bit tanky enough. I'll sometimes just skip this town point entirely and just go this. However, this season is a little different. This season, this might be the better talent point because Infernal Bolt for Diabolus demo is really good. And I don't know if this talent point affects Infernal Bolt, but if it does, then you definitely are taking this instead because Infernal Bolt hits super hard. It can like burst people down. So this season might be different. You might actually take this over this in most situations if it works the way I think it does, which is I think Shadow Bolt talents affect Infernal Bolt. Could be wrong though. What's this? Empower the Keyflame. There's a lot of testing we need to do though this season. Did I don't think I finished the quest. I need to go kill some more burrows. Kill the ground.
I cannot use that item yet.
What? I don't know. It's so silly that like sometimes when you like reconnect, it like punts you into like some weird like starter version of the game or something ridiculous. Let's check the realm status page again. Do you think they're still showing down or up? No, they're still showing up. My computer is like, when I alt tab between a lot of stuff, my computer gets a little wacky. Love to let me solo her video. Oh yeah, that was actually honestly, I don't usually put PvE stuff up on the channel because like most of my viewers are more interested in PvP. But I thought that was a really fun fight, and there was a lot of stuff I learned along the way. And I kind of want it up there just for posterity, like just like a few years out later. Maybe when my kids are older, I'll show them that and be like, "Look, I used to be pretty good at video games." You know? Who knows? It's kind of why I'm doing a lot of the streaming and recording and making videos, like just for like down the road. I think it'll be fun to look back at this stuff. Still on the loading screen. Yeah. Drop the long loading screen and start over. You got right in? All right. Let's try again. I love the collective wisdom of like people watching the stream because we have a lot of people just trying out different things, trying to log in. Some things are going to work. We get the best, most updated info here. Serious. Somehow your wife and I are gamers, but your 5 and 6-year-olds had zero interest? What? Dude, my kids are like, actually, one of them is more like outdoorsy. The younger one, he just wants to go ride a bike outside, And the older one, he's like me. He just wants to play games. I'm still stuck on the loading screen. We'll try again in it. We'll just keep trying. We'll see. Maybe it'll work at some point. Yeah, giant loading screen. Oh well. It'll happen at some point. Cover tinder boxes. Yeah, this I don't remember any of this stuff. This is pretty random. It's good if you prefer sports instead of gaming in early years. Yeah, it's definitely healthier for sure.
I cannot cast that yet. That item is still recharging.
Still stuck. Need to read up on tier sets. You seem high for Hellcaller, but you don't know any of them do. I think the big thing is that the Hellcaller's big thing is, I think the way it works, I could be wrong. Actually, let's take a look. Is yeah, here it is. The 4 set is casting Malevolence, which is your 1-minute cooldown. You immediately get 2 stacks of Tormented Crescendo, and you get like Black and Soul stack bonuses. And Tormented Crescendo is your free Malefic Raptures. So you get 2 free Malefic Raptures. So one of Hellcaller's biggest problems in the past was that you wouldn't be able to like, you'd have to save up a bunch of shards before you Soul Rot Malevolence comboed, because you needed those shards in order to dump Malefic Raptors. But now you don't have to save up. You can actually you can use Jinx and apply a bunch of dots, and then you can Malefic Rapture or Malevolence and immediately start Malefic Rapturing a bunch. So I think it's a lot stronger for the burst. That was why Soul Harvester felt so much smoother. Like you had on-demand burst a lot easier because you would just pop Soul Rip, no Soul Rot, Soul Rot, and then you'd immediately get 3 shards that you could dump into Raptors. Yeah, so I think that's pretty huge. So Hellcaller might be a lot better this season just because of the tier set. I might be overrating it. I don't know. We'll see. Haunt Shadowbolt is always so good that like it's very hard to replace that. Still loading. Did it take you a really long time to go from load screen to in-game? So I'm still actually stuck on the load screen. This is my EU Warlock right now. So the EU Warlock has not rolled over to the new whatever you call it, patch thing. Yeah, I think US. This is my US account, and it is stuck. I don't know. I might try. I tried to closing it and reopening it a few times. It hasn't really worked yet. But I got to do these campaign quests anyway at some point. So
If Beladar should shift,
You're right. Your new
you've got a bunch of people showing as online, but they might be in limbo too. I bet they're in limbo. I think everyone's in limbo. At least everyone in the stream who's been talking about it. We're all just sitting right here staring at. I assume that's Thrall, Anduin, and Illyria. And this is she was like the boss in Nerebar Palace. And that's some sort of Tauren, I guess. Cool, cool. One thing is definitely true is that art in WoW has not been slacking. The art department is still kicking butt. Anduin in crying form. Yeah, crying stance. What seems to be the best comp for threes is demo? Demo tends to pair well with any casters, especially high damage casters, like casters who can carry the damage meter. Although demo might actually do enough damage to carry it itself now. But it provides a lot of control. It provides the mortal strike effect, which is a healing reduction effect. And it's like with another caster, you can kind of control the map. Someone is free to cast CC of some sort. So like like Boomkin, Shadow Priest, Ellie Shaman, works well with Ret Tallies too. I think of demo as like a supportive caster. It'll support anybody pretty well. Destro and Affliction have a little bit fewer options. They're very good though, but they have fewer options when it comes to threes. Can't even log in. Yeah, I think everyone in NA is stuck on this loading screen right here. Maybe people have different load screens. Maybe I just happened to log out in Ash Ahead or something. I don't know.
I cannot use that item yet.
Wait a second. This feels like is this just a world quest or is this actually part of the? This is a world quest. Maybe I don't know. Whatever. I'll do it. Can't tell what's a world quest or what's a campaign quest. Is normal on big releases? Yeah. This is not crazy. Now, if we're still offline by later today, that would be pretty annoying.
It is not ready yet.
I will help if I can. Will I be forgiven? He's calling for help.
Yeah.
Good to see you, champion.
Let me know if like anybody has success closing, reopening, or whatever, you know? Would you prefer Resto Shaman or H-Pal for threes when you play two casters? So H-Pal tends to be better into melee and hunter heavy meta, which last season was. So H-Pal was very, very good in threes. It was probably the best healer overall. And then Resto Shaman's really good when it's a caster meta because grounding totem interrupts, range interrupt, very strong. So I think for threes you're just gonna have to see. Now I'm like lagging on the EU account. You're just gonna have to see what is working, what you're facing. Okay, my game is like super wacky. I think it's trying to load a cutscene. There we go. So if it's a caster meta, which it might be, then Resto Shaman might be better. I also hear that Resto Shamans are going to be just generally pretty strong this season. They have a really good tier set. So, but the truth is, you can make anything work. The healer tends to be less important. That healer choice tends to be less important in threes.
The army enacts the shadow curfew. Get inside.
I think the meta is more defined by the 2D BS choices, basically.
Not let us focus on those enemies. Good work.
Super laggy.
Well
Oh,
with us lamplighters.
let's try again. It
As
booted me
their
out.
ears tingle, some find their faith shaken. They turn to the whispers in the darkness. Look out! Here come more of those fiends. That was the start. Behemoth! Quickly, take it down. That was the start. Thank goodness. That was a small one. Those monsters can take out a warship.
Let's see if this works now.
We must
Did
hold
all of
the
your honor
fort
disappear after reset?
flame.
Oh my gosh, I hope not. That would be pretty sad. That would be unexpected because it usually doesn't work like that. And I have a lot of honor saved up on all my characters. Make sure you update your add-ons. You always forget. CurseForge had a lot of updates waiting. Yeah, I updated a bunch this morning. Maybe I should check again. Is the NA server on? I don't know. We're trying to get onto the NA server, but it's been a little it's been stuck in this screen. I'm hoping it'll load in at some point. Yeah, it seems stuck. Meet Farron. Everyone's still on loading screen? Yeah. Hey, Pack. What's up, Stinky? Glad you're not the only one stuck on loading. Yeah. You've got about 30 people on Twitch, 30 people on YouTube. We're all stuck. We're at work or we're stuck. So if you're at work, you're actually not missing out on anything right now.
Lost in darkness. We are here to help.
I must ensure my people survive.
Soldiers!
Yeah, I wonder if this is just because I logged out. I wish I had logged out in Koresh because then I'd be looking at some cool art, cool new purple art. Small indie company making a cool game, gotta work out the bugs. You're technically at work, yeah. Working from home is the best if that's like if you're lucky enough to do that. Hey, what do I have to do here? I have to kill these invaders and then rescue these dudes. Soul Harvester 2 set. Oh, Levin0. You logged out in Halifal and you still can't log in? Oh yeah, but do you have different load-in art? 'Cause this is, I think this is the Ashkahet art. I think I logged out in Ashkahet, is my guess. Or everyone is seeing the same art. I don't know. Soul Harvester 2 set summons your demonic soul. Yeah, I think the Soul Harvester set is not as exciting. It's just straight up damage, which may or may not be really good. Just like I just don't know depending on like how it's tuned. If it's high damage, then like Soul Harvester is simply going to be the choice again. Doesn't say what Shadow of Death is or how you make it appear. I think it's described in. It might be in your hero talents. Let me see. Yeah, Shadow of Death, this one. So when you cast Soul Rot, it gives you 3 soul shards. So basically Soul Rot. Yeah, when you cast Soul Rot, it's going to proc extra damage. So it's going to line up nicely with your burst again. Cars, thank you for subbing. 4 months. Man, we've got some OGs here. 4 months. I can't believe I've been streaming for that long. So much fun. Thank you. Thanks for subbing again. How are we doing? Load screen, boss. Stuck. Let's see. Got some questions. Thomas, or Clay, do bloody tokens disappear between seasons? Yeah, bloody tokens will reset along with conquest. You'll have to collect those again. And there's bloody tokens are also they're subject to like a weekly cap, so you can't get that many that fast. You can get like maybe 1 item per week at most. But usually they're pretty good for getting like off-piece stuff. You know, like cloak and well, you won't get cloak this season. I guess like bracer, waist, that kind of stuff. Thomas, yeah, they definitely let them on first before anyone else. They're headed for the raid. Are they really? That's crazy that they can get on. Nobody else can. Justin, what's the best plan for PvP gear the first week? So step number one is you need honor gear. If you have enough honor saved up, like if you got a full over 11,000 honor saved up, then you just go to the vendor and you buy all the blue gear. I guess it's actually going to be green, but it's all the honor gear, and put that on. If you have a lot of extra gold, you can enchant it and whatever. If you don't, it's fine. You'll be fine without enchants. And then you want to start getting your conquest and bloody tokens. Bloody tokens are from doing the world quest stuff uh, with war mode on, and then conquest you get from just doing any sort of rated PvP. You'll hit the cap pretty fast. It doesn't matter what you do. Whatever you prefer doing, you can just do that. BGs or Blitz or Arena, whatever. That's pretty much it. And then you'll spend those conquest points probably on like a chest piece, whatever the best item is. Yeah, probably chest piece or helm first week. And then you should also be able to craft your rings and your neck piece by getting the free tokens. You get the free tokens just by like winning a BG or something. Guys on EU, are bloodstones still there? Oh, NA. Oh, they better be. I saved up a ton of bloodstones. They should be. The vicious bloodstones, they do carry over, usually. Well, I mean, by usually I mean like at least between seasons 1 and 2. Wait, what do I do here? I have to light the torch. And then I rally the troops. Wouldn't surprise you they let you do higher M pluses. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't think they would like affect competitive integrity, but they would they may actually let. I don't think they can control like who can log in. But wait, is Echo like EU or NA? I thought they're EU. Because any EU team they can't play right now anyway. The server's not rolling over. I always forget. Liquid is NA and Echo is maybe EU? I don't know. Rally the troops. You'll be sad if they change bloodstones? Oh, I would be very sad. That would be hundreds of thousands of gold sad. I'm in combat? Not in combat. The abominable wave crasher. Still stuck, huh? You know what I should do is I should check the maybe like the forums or something have like some detail on what's happening here. The race to world first is underway. Oh yeah? Is it? Is it though? Hmm. Hope it comes back soon. You don't want to log back onto Mop? Oh yeah, don't do Mop. I tried for a while to watch more Mop streams. I was like, should I try Mop? I'm actually really glad I didn't bother with Mop. It looks so boring. I swear, like even the like the streamers, like they're playing it because it's like their job. They have to play wherever the audience is. They don't look super happy to me. Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I feel like they're forced to play it. It's like being forced to play RuneScape. I just can't imagine. Like it used to be fun ages ago. But boy, that looks like some of the worst gaming you could participate in today. I don't know. Am I crazy? Whoa. Oh, yeah, yeah, nice. It's turning purple here. Back in the day with 30-second CC chains? Oh yeah, crazy.
My faith kindles my hope. Those
Mop
shadows
Arena is so boring. Long, dampened game. Yeah, it's just like just damp. It's like 30 minutes every round. Nobody does anything. Super oppressive CC. Lots of bugs. Yeah, I don't know about bugs or not, but like it just looks. It just is the way that it used to be. The game used to be like I used to really enjoy that playstyle. I think I'm better at it. I think I have pretty good endurance. So like I can play those sorts of games where they take forever. Wait, meet Illyria. Oh, she's right here. Um, I have a lot of patience, you know, but that was like a long time ago. It's like very like that style of gameplay. I think is like no longer appealing to me now. What do I do here? Dark Fire Investigated. Resto Druids make the game unfun for everyone not having one on their team. Oh, yeah, and the game was less balanced back then. Is the new PvP vendor in Dorn? It should be in Dornigal, yes. We're gonna find out soon. Once we get through this, the loading screen. Loading screen is kind of wrecking us right now.
There must be another way.
Clone does not DR with anyone else's. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Find some clues outside the tower. This looks like a clue. Who knows? You thought about going to Mop, but for you, it wasn't even the gameplay that stopped. It was the grinding. Yeah, it sounds like to level, it's like pretty significant investment of time. Like 20 hours type of investment of time. Which I'm down for if it's fun, but yeah, I think I'm glad I skipped it. Sounds like participation is pretty low this season too. No, and yeah, no solo queue is why I knew that it would be fun for a little bit at most, but unless you have like a dedicated group of friends who are all going to play it with you, pretty sure solo queue is just simply more fun. Timing wise, it's also weird. If they had launched MOP 2 months ago, I might have done it. Like during the lull in the 2 or 3 months ago, during the lull in the PvP season here. But I'm actually looking forward to season 3 retail. Is the purple flagged prize legend? Yeah, this is from the legend achievement, prize legend. So it's a toy. It's not a back piece, but it's not on the GCD. So I just macroed it into my mount. So whenever I mount up, I like recast the pennant toy. It's the only way to use it.
I cannot use that item yet.
It doesn't work in arenas though. That's the funny thing about it. It's like you earn it in the arena, and the only place you can't use it is in the arena. Oh, what's going on here?
Those things. They hardly seem real.
A trick of the shadow. I will deal with them. You all go ahead.
You go ahead. Order of Night cultists slain. Oh, do you think I go downstairs? No. Drinos apparently need to grind rep and honor for 20 more hours. Really? I don't know anything about that. That's crazy. Wait, I think I'm supposed to kill some cultists somewhere, but I don't see...
What have you learned?
That item is still recharging.
Are they downstairs? What's this? What are you? Huh? That's weird. You think the season legend flag is well matched for Locks and TH? Yeah, I actually think it looks cool. I think it should be a transmog. I think people would use it more if it were a transmog. But as it is, it's just like a toy. So it's kind of bizarre. I guess it's in here. $92 to $100. Oh, Did you not quite finish it? Yeah, it takes a while. That's the thing, especially because queue times for solo shuffle. It's no joke. Legend is like one of the least. I mean, Legend and actually, yeah, Legend is rarer than Gladiator because it takes so many wins. Even in MOP, BGs are boring when there's multiple healers, nothing dies. Yeah. Wait, am I not queued for anything? I think I forgot to re-queue when I was doing that quest earlier. Oh wait, let's see. I got punted out to the load screen. Let's see. Can we get in? You thought you were a lesser player for only getting Legend? You're more rare? It's super rare. I looked it up like on the data site earlier. Granted, part of it is because there isn't really a great reward for getting Legend, so people don't push that extra mile. But it's still pretty hard to get. Still stuck on the load screen. Man. DPS after 2500, 45-minute queues if not longer. It also depends on your spec. If you're playing a very popular spec, like if you're playing Warrior, you'll spend a lot of time in queue. Oh my gosh. Every time it tries to load a cutscene, it just wigs out. Oh my god, it's ear-shatteringly loud sometimes. Anduin is just like so noisy sometimes. Gotta get above average Joe rank before you can think about Legend? Yeah. But it's something that you can like kind of have like aspirationally, you know, in the back of your mind as you get better and better over time.
We're trapped in here, aren't we?
Follow Farron. Can't be bothered finding partners? Yeah. If you watch my stream, you knew how like hard it is. It's super annoying. Not fun.
What can I do?
Come on, Farron, let's go. Don't walk, run. Still in the load screen.
The light shines through you.
Gives me time to catch up on my coffee, which I have in like
What if you failed your
a travel mug today because I spilled it all over my keyboard. My X button basically doesn't work right now. I have to hit it like 4 times for it to register.
I stowed away to escape a family that only ever saw me as a failure. Was it a mistake?
You watch some of my grind. Getting flamed is not fun either. Yeah, it's funny. You'll get flamed by all sorts when you do LFG. They're the same rating as you, you know? And they'll still flame you. That's the funny part. You're all the same skill level. Approximately. Pack, exactly. Gonna try and focus on one spec and just master it. Unless AF feels completely unplayable. I'm sure AF will feel pretty good. I mean, there's a chance that they over nerf it or something and that it becomes super terrible. But even last season it was one of the weakest seasons for AF, and it was still perfectly playable in certainly in Blitz. It's always going to be good in Blitz because you can spam Curse of Exhaustion. But it'll be usually at least decent in Arena, depending on the meta. How did you get in? I didn't. This is NA. NA, I'm stuck in the loading screen. On EU, I'm doing the campaign quest because I haven't never done it. This is EU still. They're not on the new patch yet.
the entrance?
Lucky chance. You were getting flamed by 2.1 CR people in LFG, and then finding another group, you climbed to 2.7. Oh yeah, like the thing is like if you find the right people, I think people overrate threes. Like they think threes is like this mega high skilled bracket, but it's really just do you have friends who are on the same wavelength as you? Because then if you have friends, it's like plus 300 rating, you know? Ta-da. If you're just LFG no voice, like most people are, and you just like struggle through it all. AF is the #1 in Shuffle multiple times last season. Yeah, but being the absolute top of the shuffle ladder is there's a little bit of there's outliers there, you know? There happen to be a couple of warlocks who are like extremely good at the game. So no matter what the meta is like, they'll make it look good, even if it's on average a lot tougher to climb with. Uh, but yeah, it usually is still pretty good, at least average. People will always flame you no matter what your CR MMR. Yeah, people always like look for someone else to blame. That's just human nature. To be fair, you get plenty of that in shuffle. Yeah, it's easy to report and ignore. Yeah, but for some reason, it's like it's more annoying when it happens in LFG because like with LFG, you start out so positive. It's like everyone is like, "Hey, what's up?" sort of thing, you know, and then you add to friends list or whatever, and then you queue up like 2 games, and then somebody flames and then leaves or whatever, you know. That feels worse than shuffle, where it's like just a bunch of randos, you know. The bug happened on PTR the other day. Was broken for several hours. Couldn't log in for several hours? Oh no. Hopefully this is fixed sooner than that. Season 2 is the #1 spot for all specs multiple times. Yeah, but that's just like one outlier. There's probably like the shards guy. He's really good at affliction. Did I pre-stick my vault for the tier set piece chance? I did. So I did delves and I did M0s. So I have 6 vault chances to get a tier set piece. We'll see. If I'm lucky, I'll get a tier set. If I'm unlucky, then I'll simply get a socket. Probably. Like Infernian, you can see him complain about the state of Warlocks in Discord, but he's so good he's always at the top of the ladder. Yeah, Infernian's really good, so he'll always he won't have any trouble getting to 3K, you know. But that doesn't mean that that Warlock is good. For that, you kind of need to assess things based on the state of the ladder. I think Drustvar is a really great resource. Drustvar.com. You can check out like what what the representation is, what the distribution is, rating distribution, different specs and different game modes and stuff. It's really useful. All right, what do we got here? This is a 2500 affliction lobby, arcane, shadow priest. So it's all casters. So in this lobby, demo actually everything's pretty good here. Demo has an advantage because they're the only mortal strike effect. Wait. I need to change my spec. What am I doing? Let's switch to another one. However, in this particular patch, Arcane has a huge advantage because you know what Arcane mages do? They do some crazy stuff. Just trying to reflect right away because I just don't want to die in the first opener. I probably should have held my reflect though. I don't know what to hold reflect for is the problem. Oh shoot, I did stuff in the wrong order. Porting during penitence. Oh my gosh, I almost died to like the missiles hitting me through the wall. Did you see that? That's so absurd. Oh, if I can AoE stun out of that. I keep forgetting to change my Shadow Fury to the... I'm gonna wall here. Interrupt the arcane. So I'm chasing because like whatever. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Nice spear by the other dude. He's got a wall, right? Block, I mean. Interrupt the arcane. I think we kill him here. Port. Coil. Blast. Reflect. Dang, close. Oh, there's Cocoon, nice. Okay, we kind of stayed on the offense the whole time, so that worked out okay. Somebody just rang the doorbell, so hold on one second. Let me make sure it's not like a All right, back. What do we got? Same thing. Kind of interesting the way that they changed solo shuffle now. So you have the same 2v2. You just have this different healer each time. Oh shoot! I forgot to summon a new pet. That's so annoying. Huge disadvantage. Just spamming damage, whatever. Hitting this guy because he's closer. Reflecting the Arcane Blast. Interrupt the... Can't interrupt. Whoops, what I talk about. Defensive. Dang, just tried to blow him up there, but didn't work. He's already out though, so... Coil. Maybe kill? No? Huge heal. That was crazy. Dude, he's doing so much damage. This Arcane Mage actually knows the combo, whatever it is. Interrupt the Poly. Dude, I can't stop that damage. That's a pretty aggressive port by me, but I think it paid off. You just got on. Oh shoot, we're in. Oh my gosh. All right. I kind of want to just like leave this queue on the. I guess I'll finish off the game. I don't want to like screw over the people here. They've been patiently waiting for their solo shuffle. Honor gear is 710. 710 is high. Yeah, I think you're almost certainly going to replace your past tier set with honor gear. 710 is super high. Is it normally that much higher than the past tier? I don't know. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Everyone's on an even footing that way, you know? It's better that way. Aff is oppressive to heal through. It can be. Interrupt the healer. Oh shoot. What happened? Did he oh my gosh, arcane maged. He got arcane maged. Right? I was like, did he dispel UA? But no, he arcane barrage 8.1 million. An 8.1 million arcane barrage is just, you just can't deal with that. There's no way to heal around that. So insane. I don't think that's being fixed either. I think the nerf is like, it'll change that in some circumstances, but it's not going to change the overall craziness of Arcane Mage right now. I need to start remembering to resummon my pet. I keep forgetting. It's so important. Oh man, I really messed up. Really messed up my globals there. Okay, we start over. Okay, we stunning. Blast. Interrupt the healer. Blast. I guess I'll pour it out of the UP. I don't really need to be afraid though. We just need to be I just need to be in their faces because like they kind of have to interrupt the like not me, but they have to interrupt the arcane mage, so I can kind of like free cast here. Interrupt the healer. Why do I have no shards? So weird. Yeah, dude, that was not me. Like what I was doing was applying consistent pressure, but I'm pretty sure that guy just died to. Let's just see. It doesn't really show, but all that damage was arcane mage. Are bloodstones there? They better be. Yeah, bloodstones are still here. I've got 12k honor, no conquest, no bloody tokens. That's all as according to plan. Dude, mage is insane. All right, let's see if we can win out though. Put this mage on his in his place. What is Arcanosphere? What? What was that? That looked like Diablo kind of spell. I swear I've never seen that casted before in my life. Trying to do some cheese here. Just kill this guy. Oh my gosh, I missed a kick. Holy cow. Dude. We were dominating, but you know what happened? How big do you think that crit was? Arcane missiles for Bazillion. It was just arcane missiles. Oh, but the killing blow was arcane barrage for 10.5 million. You gotta be kidding me. It's ridiculous. 10.5 million. So the mistake I made there was not interrupting arcane missiles. I gotta interrupt it on the cooldown, basically. The problem is, like, interrupts don't even last that long on mages. Just reflecting right at the start, just to kind of like port for a second. Oh, we almost got him in this opener. That was crazy. Do I trinket that? I don't think so. I'm walling because this is it. You know, gotta kill him. Oh my gosh. I guess I trinket that. Interrupt the UP. Reflecting. It's max damage here? Nah. Shoot, getting feared. His dots just keep getting cleared by this. Crazy. Well, that's okay. This is EU. I'm done with EU. It's time for the new content. There's capes from the PvP vendors still. So Conquest is 723. That's kind of interesting. I'm pretty sure the cape will go up to 730. So I think we're going to be using the cape. Exit this game. And now we play the new season. What are we doing? What do we do here? Let's meet with Bran's Bronzebeard. What do you got for me, Bran? EU is already patched? No, EU is a day behind. So EU is just chilling in like past tense. Okay, we've got season, journey, sure. Oh man. gotta check my vault. First, let's pick up all these quests. I'm already here. A Cinder Brew. I don't think Cinder Brew is part of rotation. That's kind of annoying. Time walking. Not gonna do that. Let's see. I feel like there should be more quests here. That's weird. Chilling getting blasted by unnerf arcane. Just ridiculous. That was the most absurd thing. Okay. Okay, I'm demo. Demonology. Give me something good. Come on. Great vault. Be good to me. Let's go, let's go. Tier piece. These look tierish. These look tierish. Oh yeah. Tier pieces. I think the hands is the good one, right? That's haste verse. What's this? Staff? A heroic staff with leech? That's actually pretty good, right? What's this? A trinket? Haste with the chance to summon a male elemental that does arcane damage. Okay, so I think I want heroic level gear, and I think I want one of these. So the reason why I'm thinking about getting the legs, even though even though the hands are better, is because no, that'd be stupid, right? Just get the hands. Hero tier gloves, I think it's good. Haste verse is great. It's just that hands are cheaper. So basically, what I'm trying to think is like when I buy conquest pieces, I want to buy the cheapest stuff to get the same floor set. So if I can get things like, even if the legs are the worst itemized, I'm going to replace these eventually. I'm thinking about getting it and not using the conquest upgrade thingy on it at all, because it's going to be hero. So I'm going to be able to get this up to like hero, like, 720-ish or something. 715. I don't know what hero caps out at. Maybe like 710. Probably equivalent to honor gear. So basically what I'm thinking is like, if I take this, I can buy the gloves and the shoulders, which are cheaper. Convert those to the catalyst. I'll eventually replace this with just plain old conquest gear. But I'm just wondering, like, what is going to set me further ahead 2 months in, like a month in? Now the thing is, haste mastery or haste versatility is like perfectly itemized. I don't know what to do here. This is better for the short term, and this is better for the long term. And I could just buy the upgrade item on this. I guess I could just do that. Just spend. We don't use, yeah. So Velkadin, we will not use the pants in PvP in our end game set. Our best in slot set is definitely not going to use this. I mean, it will for PvE, but not for PvP. And this is a pretty crazy get too. Getting a heroic staff. It's kind of tempting just for PvP, PvE. Your vault is from season 2? Did you have an uncollected vault from before? Maybe you need to collect that, and then you'll get your season 3 vault after. That's possible. So Matt, keep in mind you can get the raid finder or normal versions. You know what, dude? I should do the raid finder done first, right? Because I might get. That's a great point, Matt. Because what if I get a tier piece from the raid finder, and what if it's like gloves or legs? Maybe I do that first. If I get lucky, and I think do we have a catalyst charge already? I think we might. Wait. Do I have any like new season stuff? Yeah, we have one catalyst charge. Okay. Yeah, I think LFR is probably the first thing you do. Do LFR. It'll be kind of be fun to see the new dungeon anyway. That might be one of the most fun things you can do at the start of the season. Check your mail. Yeah, okay, okay. That should have been obvious. LFR first,
My direct
and then let's pick up some quests. So loud. Why is that alert so loud? I will probably need to fiddle with my settings anyway. Let's go ahead and pick the right gear set. Let's run around, pick up quests. Yeah. So that's probably the first, even for PvPers, the first thing you do is LFR. That has to be right. Because like if you get lucky, because what's the tier piece you can get in LFR? It's the first 3 bosses. So you could get, whoops. I am lucky. I got both legs and glove tiers pieces in my vault. That's pretty crazy. So because of that, that's why I'm doing this, to try and see, because I might be able to like get 2 set right away without even using a catalyst charge, and that would be a pretty nutty head start in PvP. You know, I don't even know. I didn't check what I should be building for PvE, or what my talents should be. I need to check Kalamaz's website or whatever. Number 1 on the DPS meter, naturally. Oh, that guy looks like, is that a boss? I probably shouldn't be the first one, and I need to like be more cautious here. I don't know any of the fights. I don't know anything about this raid. That guy says run. Pools? I guess don't stand in a pool? I don't know. What does this do? Phase blink. Activate the Reshi Wraps to enter an ethereal state to become immune to the Arcanomatrix Atomizer? What does that mean? Soak on Stinky? I guess everyone stand on me? I don't know. Bomb? I don't know what's going on here. Whoa! What am I supposed to do here? Do I do this? I bet that's alright. I don't know. Seemed to work. So I have big wigs. It's making a lot of noise. Don't know what it means exactly. I assume we get the pools out of the thing. That makes sense. This is kind of like the Phantom Menace or whatever. They like went through these like stages, different plasma doors. I guess I soak with this guy. Do all these people, did everyone here do PTR and like they all know the fight? I feel like everyone's pinging, they like know what to do. Or maybe it's just their add-ons. That probably helps out. Yeah, it helps soak this. Oh my gosh, it sends all the way back here. Oh, there's like lasers and stuff we have to dodge, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what I do. It's pretty cool. LFR is pretty fun. It's so chill. Like, you kind of figure it out as you go along. If you mess up a mechanic, it totally doesn't matter. You don't take any damage anyway. It's just fun. Just good fun for everybody. Alright, I'm gonna roll need on anything that I can roll need on. Oh, 51, that's not gonna be good enough. I'm gonna roll 96 on it. Shoot. That's okay. What I really care about is tier pieces. Number 1 damage. Look at that. Whoa. Can you mount up here? No. This is kind of cool. Usually you have to run against the orbs. This is kind of fun. We're running with the orbs. We have to dodge orbs the whole time? Oh, nice. I guess so. Oh, this is not a real boss. This is like a mini boss. Oh! I thought we were jumping down there. Clearly not the case.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other, to the mage who binds them.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Mana Forge.
I think everyone went this direction, but I don't see them on the map anymore. Oh, they probably went through this thing here? Oh, I see. Oh, cool. Whoa, this place is awesome. What the? Dude, are you kidding me? Oh wait, can I teleport? I got like one shot over there. I don't know what that was. I'm kind of a fan of Xal'atath these days. I think she's funny. She's got like a sense of humor that Illyria definitely does not have. Illyria is all serious, you know? What am I gonna do? Blow up here?
The beast the Maniforge uses to create the Shadow God's findings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
Weird. Everyone knows where to go. So bizarre. How is it possible? Do, how much do people play the PTR? Because I tried setting up a PTR count and like it wouldn't work. Like wouldn't like load or whatever. Okay. A little laggy in here. Arcane cultivation. So far, this seems like a really cool raid. I mean, just like the art. Everyone likes ethereals, you know? Ethereals are funny. They're like, they do our transmogs for us. Oh, that stuff is bad, I think. I think it was like doing damage to me. What's this? Alright, this looks like a bad guy. Okay, I think I dodged stuff so far. There's always gonna be something weird that we have to do. What now? Webs? Piercing strand. I'll probably kill these ads. I don't know what that means. I just poured it out of it, whatever it was. I don't think I can CC them. Oh, okay. I guess I had to run out of that thing. That probably was pretty obvious. So it pulls you in, and then you have to start heading out. Nice. I get to relax while they kill it for me. Check my text messages. So far, demo seems pretty good, though. Let's see. What item level? Yeah, like I'm doing pretty good damage. I mean, granted, this is LFR, but everyone has pretty bad gear now, so everyone's like in the same spot.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, how are we doing? Only halfway there. What? These guys are slacking. Okay, so the fight though seems pretty simple. So he does a pushback every now and then he sucks you in. And I guess you have to, when he sucks you in, you have to get outside of the screen line here. I guess there's some soak mechanisms. What does he drop in terms of loot, though? That's the big question. Lumthar. Oh yeah, he drops the leg piece, I see. And I think the third boss drops something too. Third boss drops hand. That's funny. Those are my two options. So if one of them drops, then I'll take the other one. Matthias, you're rolling Warlock just to have you as my god. Happy to serve in that role if I can. No, I'm just gonna. I think Warlock is pretty good though. I think it's pretty fun. Look at this exciting gameplay. This is top tier Warlock gameplay. You die and an LFR boss, and you just watch. Baludo, can I share my talents or rate? Yeah, but this is not optimal. This is what I'm running. This is like what I would use in M+. I don't really have a raid build, to be honest. You should get your builds from Kalamazi or somebody else who like knows what they're doing. PvE, I mean, I tend to do pretty well in PvE, honestly, when I do it, but I don't take it seriously. So I just kind of like, I don't like sim my gear or anything like that. I just like wander in, usually top the damage meter, and then I go do PvP. Like I'll probably do ahead of the curve, which is you clear it on heroic, and then I'll probably do 3k IO for M+. But I'm not stressing about it. Mostly just want to get tier sets. I need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. I need that. All right. Does he drop anything else? Ethereal strands. Oh, this is to upgrade your cloak. Okay. Yeah, I think even if you're a PvPer, the first thing you should do is LFR. Super easy. I mean, I was dead half that, 2/3 of that fight. Super easy. I also don't know what the best PvE spec is. I think demo is supposed to be pretty good, but it got a couple nerfs. I think affliction and Destra are both good too, so You can play whatever you want. Hopefully there's not a lot more trash. This is a pretty long wing when it comes to LFR. LFR is usually pretty fast. Not getting any loot here either. Too bad. Suppose if I don't get any tier pieces, I'll probably pick up the I'll probably pick up the gloves. Yeah. Save cooldowns here, I guess, just in case. I don't know where the boss is. Locust Walker. He's a good guy.
Kill the Soulbinder to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Oh, we can skip all this trash? Whoa, feared. Hack, you won the tier legs off the second boss? Oh my gosh, that's huge. It's too bad it's the legs, but still, I mean, that's like, still, you're going to get a very early 4-piece or 4-set. No. You'll get 2-set for sure this week. But like, didn't you get a tier piece in your vault too? Or was that somebody else? I'm not confused now. You got the 2-set, you got the gloves from vault. Yeah, that's nutty. And you already have a catalyst charge, so in 2 weeks you're gonna have 4-set. Crazy. Yeah. Us PvPers, we got to do LFR. You get lucky. It's a little bit of a lottery, but if you get it, you're gonna be rolling in 4-sets so fast. If you don't get it, you'll feel pretty salty about it. I think I'm starting to get there myself, but it's kind of fun. So I'm starting to think that maybe what I do is I don't push M+. Maybe I push the raid. Because I bet I can do like normal and heroic versions pretty well. I'm like pretty good at this stuff. I can dodge blue circles. That might be the fastest way to get tier set. Because you don't get the tier set in M+ directly. You only get it through the Great Vault, I think. I could be wrong about that. Yeah, we're no longer PvPers here. We're just PvEers until further notice. I need to turn off ability team tracker. It's so broken in raid settings. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Whatever. I love wandering without any research at all. Do you just wing it? Sometimes it works out. Usually not. Ads. What kind of ads? I don't see any ads. But I can't hit the ads. They're not targetable.
Four, three, two,
Knockback?
one.
People are pinging those ads, but I don't know what to do about them. Oh, maybe to aim those, like, the orbs at them? Oh, yeah.
Four, three, two, one.
So you need to get targeted with something, and then you need to hit the ads. Like, so whoever is getting targeted with those beams has to, there we go, that guy knows. Oh, it didn't matter. They just popped out anyway. Maybe at like higher difficulty, like if you don't kill them, they like blow you up or something.
Four, three, two, one. Four, three, two, one.
The bummer, they removed the varnish to add PvP scaling to tier pieces? What? I didn't even check the PvP vendor yet. They don't have that anymore? Are we doing this for no reason? I thought we were like onto some new tech. We were like, this is gonna be so awesome. Wait, Nergish, if you're right, then I'm in here for really no reason at all. Whoops. Oh man.
Four, three, two, one.
Good to know though. I mean, man. I was about to just like start queuing up for normal raids and stuff. But that would have been a huge waste of time. Alright, so we got our strands. Oh, nice. Staff. Trinket. Come on, roll something high. Oh my gosh, I'm getting wrecked on these rolls. I need everything. Come on. What? Nothing. I didn't win a single roll. I got ruined here. I think that's the end of this dungeon. Is that right? Because I didn't win anything, so... Oh, is this like a... Oh, that's like the cosmetic. Okay, well, let's get out of here. Let's go check the vendors, because apparently maybe they'll add it. Hopefully. I don't know. It's interesting. I'm pretty sure it was active from day one last season, the tier upgrade thingy. So if that's not the case, let's take a look. First, let's pick up our PvP quests. Let's just queue for... I can't even queue for rated stuff because that's ridiculous. Can't even queue because I don't have high enough item level. So hold on. Let's pick up the quests. Let's run over here. Nemi, give Warlock Lust to end the Mage Tyranny. Warlock Dominance all the way. Yeah. Oh, it is gone. Wait, Pack. Yeah. So somebody, Nergish was saying that, like, yeah, you can't upgrade him anymore. So I guess there's no more farming LFR for the stuff. All right, the set looks pretty cool though. I mean, that's a cool staff. Aha. Well, that's too bad. Okay, but let's go ahead and pick up. So I should do. What should I do? I need to do Bloody Token Quest. But let's go ahead and buy Honor Gear. Yeah, let's do buy Honor Gear. Let's see. Haste verse. Haste verse. Weapon. The only reason why I'm thinking of getting the main hand offhand combo, I'll just get the staff. It's like easier. Okay. Haste verse bindings. That's wrist. Gloves. Haste verse. Cord. Haste verse. Legs. Same thing. Wait, actually, gloves. I'm probably gonna pick up from. I'm gonna pick up this tier set now. But should I just get the legs? It'll be better for PvE. And if I can't upgrade, let me think about this for a second. So all those delves and LFR was a waste of time? Well, not totally, because like hero level is still going to be higher than honor. It's like not bad. So it's still going to hold you over for a bit, but yeah, it is definitely not as efficient. So PvP truly is like it's on its own now, I think. So what do I do? Do I get the gloves? They're better, but they're hero level. So I'm going to have to replace them anyway with conquest gear, and I can't upgrade them. So it's not really going to save me a catalyst slot down the road. Matt, that was a cool mechanic. Why'd they get rid of it? I don't know. I'm kind of sad about that. Somebody asked, are haste verse one hand finally? Nope. There's no, I'm just looking now. There's no one-hander. You can craft your own. But yeah, I think we're probably going to end up with the staff this season. You have a lower eye level once you thought you could convert. Yeah, I thought you could too. I'm kind of sad about that. Sorry if I led you astray there, but I'm like surprised that they didn't introduce that. It's actually shocking. I'll just go ahead and buy this stuff. I'm gonna replace it super fast. But I just want to be able to queue. Well, I don't need a cape for sure. Treads though I do need. Question though is like, do I replace the legs? I don't know what to do. Why don't I equip everything else? Okay, so here's a PvP set. I should. Oh wait, you know what? I'll be able to queue for solo shuffle if I probably put on all the PvP gear. Haste verse. Yep. Put this on. So gloves and legs I've not decided on yet. Oh, is my solo shuffle MMR too high? Because I'm like 3k MMR. I don't know how much they reset it. Hmm. It's a little janky when they don't reset the MMR. I'm assuming they're going to reset it, but maybe they didn't reset it enough. In which case, I might need to keep for something other than demo. I think my lowest is affliction. Destro might be a little too high as well. So we'll queue demo for Blitz and affliction. Yeah, it looks like affliction might pop. Okay. So Drinos, thank you, NA guys, for the noble sacrifice. Now you don't have to farm vaults with 2 more characters. Yeah, I'm really disappointed. That's a very surprising development that we can't upgrade PvE stuff to PvP item level. I don't know why they would get rid of that. It was such a nice little perk for doing a little bit extra. We'll try and get a Q though. So we're now Atom level 708. That's not bad. I'm not going to enchant my honor gear. I don't care enough for that. Let's go see if I can upgrade my. Actually, how many strands do I have? Ethereal strands. Actually, not sure where that's stored. I don't know. We'll go find out soon. It blended the game in a non-intrusive way. I agree. I think it's I would not be surprised if they simply forgot to implement it. They forget to do stuff all the time. I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case. Yeah, might as well be worth doing anyway. But let's go check out the dude who upgrades your cloak. I'm not sure if I have enough strands yet. You just got one from a skirmish. It's nowhere on the currency. Yeah, I don't know where to check it. Yeah, I should still queue for skirmish in there. Not min-maxing honor gear. How dare you? I do need to figure out. The problem is, so if I were just playing PvP, I would get the gloves because from my vault. Because even though it's lower item level, I would still use it for a good long while. If I were just playing PvE, I would get the legs.
This is all that remains of Kare.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Yeah, empower my thing. What do I get now? Enemies killed while phase diving now can drop phase orbs. Oh, I already finished that achievement though. Snifflin, do I have Discord? I do have a Discord. You are welcome to join it. There's the link. I'll put it in YouTube and Twitch chat. I've got stuff like build stuff and everything there. I need to update it though. All the build codes and stuff, I need to update those. I've been saying that for a while. I'll do it someday. Okay, what are we doing? Let's try Hellcaller. Hellcaller with a pet. I don't know what I'm facing. I think my Gladius is broken. Yeah, my Gladius is definitely broken. Do I need to reload? Still can't see them. Maybe they didn't load in. There might just be one of them or something. There's literally nobody. Okay. So after upgrade, oh yeah, so now my cloak is 714, so it goes up 7 item levels every time. I think it was 707. I think. Could be wrong. But 714 now, that's pretty high. Because the honor gear is 710, so it's definitely better than that. Alright. A lot of world quests. I'll do them at some point. There's no rush to do that though. I think the biggest thing now is, well now, so that does throw a wrench in things. Not being able to upgrade PvE gear kind of is like hugely annoying in a way. So, because I think what that means now is now I probably do want to do the world boss. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's leave queue for this. I have to leave every queue. What? They're full? Sign up. Alright, here we go, here we go. Kill Reshinor. Oh, Mike, see, they're over here, okay. I don't see the boss. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I think he can drop hero loot, or at least drop decent loot. I'm not sure what he drops, to be honest. I wonder what item level this goes to when I fully upgrade champion gear. I need to look at the chart. That might be better than PvE, my PvP like honor gear. He drops your FPS? Yeah, he does drop FPS. He also does like this phasing stuff. Pack, you're super butthurt about the tier that dopamine got sucked out of you. Yeah, I was like, so I mean, it's still cool. It's probably still the case where you use it, because like 2-set is still good, but that is pretty annoying. All right, do we pull? Why is he so high up? Wait. What spec am I? I'm like Hellcaller for PvP. What is Veil Shatter Roar? Oh my gosh, he does drop my FPS. What is my FPS now? 22? That's pretty low. What? Why can't I take this? It's weird. Untethered Retreat. So he goes like immune. So no item to turn PvE gear into PvP gear. I think that's right. It's super annoying. So I think in order to use PvE gear in PvP, it either has to be mythic level, which if you're just like a normal PvPer, you're not going to really have access to that unless you do a lot of M+. Yeah, kind of unfortunate. So I don't know how people still attack him when he's like in this, when he phases, because you can only enter the phase when you go inside. Wait, what if I get hit by this? Will it phase me? No. There's no way to enter the phase without one of those conduits. I don't think you can even use them in combat anyway. Oh my gosh, the lag. They didn't even say anything about it. They just like, it's a hidden stealth nerf to PvPers. I don't know why they keep doing that. Don't forget your contract. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Wait, I don't think that affects this though. I don't even know how people attack this stuff, the void creepers. I can't even attack them because they're like phased. Wait, I can. Oh, weird. I swear I couldn't before. This reminds me of like playing like old school WoW. I was just so laggy, couldn't do anything. Like when I was playing classic, just couldn't get out of stuff. Show them how to use the powers of hell. Apping solid again makes you happy. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. What? Getting stunned by random stuff. Ugh, so annoying. They really got to communicate stuff like that? Yeah. I mean, you probably would have taken the tier set anyway, but it is annoying. All right. So the item level this guy drops is 688 champion. That's actually pretty good, I think. It's not bad anyway. Okay. I think I already have champion rings. Yeah, it's kind of waste. Oh, I got this last week. I guess. All right, that was not worth it. Leave that. Let's queue for solo shuffle. Whoa, let me get out of here. Don't aggro that guy. Let me hearth, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna queue for this. Here we go. BRB. Okay. Serious, you got the legs and LFR, which is kind of cool, but also not cool. You talked another lock into trading for his gloves drop. That's funny. Yeah, that's definitely better for PvP. Unfortunately, what's the item level of LFR gear? I didn't get any LFR gear, so I'm not sure. Atomic, you see me? I was affing in your world boss group. That's so funny. Yeah. I'm doing all this stuff and realizing that I don't really need to do any of it. That's kind of what I'm realizing. For PvP, you just do the PvP stuff. Now, I enjoy doing PvE, so that's why I'm going to do this stuff anyway, but I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to get... What did I just sell? Yeah, it's junk. How do I best get people, advise people what to do? Because it's really not obvious. 671? Man, so that's like, because like, that is so much lower. I mean, I guess you can upgrade it some. Actually, how many, so I've got some carved crests. I don't think I have any ruined crests yet, because you have to like, yeah, I don't have any ruined crests, so I can't really upgrade anything yet. And I haven't earned any conquest really still. I've got a little honor left over. Do I recommend buying a weapon with bloody tokens? I actually think that's a decent option because you're not going to get a weapon from conquest until you get the 2500 conquest. And that takes like, I think it's the third week. I think it's the third week that you can afford it. So it's 3 weeks of no. So if you want to be a little stronger those first 2 weeks, you have to kind of like get something else like yeah, it might actually make sense to get the bloody token weapon first. Another, I mean, other good options are simply like to fill in stuff like wrists and boots. One reason I kind of want to do all this PvE stuff first is because like I might be able to get like a high item level. Like if I get a hero track weapon, I think that'll be pretty decent, you know? You got the shoulders too? Dang. Serious, that's pretty good. How good will AF be in PvP, do you think? I don't know. We're gonna find out. This is a okay, nice and chill 2200 game. Rotten Decay. Let's see, what's this? Assassination, Frost, Balance Druid. How much do I want Impish here? I don't think I need Impish that badly. Maybe I'll just try Soul Rip. Let's just keep our... I'm just going to run Hellcaller because we're just going to see how it feels. I'm going to summon a pet. This might go badly. I suppose like everyone here is pretty high rated because there's a little bit of a... I'm pretty sure I was like 25 or so MMR, so there's a little bit of a squish. Those are some try-hard names. Sinful Gladiator. Yeah. Hey, wait, did I get my PvP title yet? I don't think I got my title yet. I think it usually takes like a week or two. Alright. His name is Resto Shaman, huh? Okay. Man, I can't cast anything. Coil this guy. I feel like I'm starved for globals. Not globals, shards. Part of it is like I'm literally not able to cast anything. Here we go. He already cloaked, so we're just going to pop everything. I got a very bad soul rod earlier, but we don't care about that stuff. Interrupt the healer. I'm going to wall here. Because he's... Oh, he got lay. Dude, my pet died super fast there. That seems kind of unnecessary, if you ask me. I feel like my damage is mega low. Why does it feel like I'm so starved for shards? Is my haste really low, maybe? Because I don't have a chance? Interrupt the healer. It's a good interrupt, too. I don't know when his cloak is up, but hopefully not yet. Alright. There's a spell bop. Dude, this Frost Mage is doing negative damage. Like, truly. There's Deathmark. Hellstone. Probably Hellstone a little too soon. Heal up my pet a little. So one nice thing about the Wither is it's a Shadow Flame spell. So if you get kicked in Shadow, you can actually still cast like Wither on stuff. Dude, I can't keep Wither up though. So much Dispel. You know, the pace of the game feels wildly different with extra stamina. 'Cause everyone's at like 15 million HP now. Maybe, maybe. There we go. That was a long round. What was that? That's kind of interesting. The pace of the game feels crazy slow. I can't tell how long that combat was, but it was long. Okay. I probably need some enchants at some point. So assassination balance, same thing. My pet was pretty squishy even with the demonic resilience setup. Hellcaller felt kind of poopy, but that's because I don't have the tier set yet. So maybe it's a little premature to switch to Hellcaller. I think tier set will make a huge difference in quality of life. I think I just eat that. It's okay. Gotta fear the mage or the healer. Shoot. Silent spam, naturally. Coil. Bake the kick. I was gonna fake that kick too, but Hellstone? Wall? What the? Port? It's a lot of damage. I think Boomkin is gonna be very strong. That's my impression so far. Oh, he died.
Who the strongest mortals are. For now.
So this time I'll take Nether Ward. Maybe I should turn Ability Team Tracker back on. I didn't know he was out of blocks. All right. Hold Holy Pally. So 2 Holy Pallies. Can't tell the difference. Seems strong though. Oh my gosh. Oh shoot, I let stacks fall off on both targets. So bad. I let my wither go away.
This just means more entertainment for me.
Just trying to do damage to everything. Reflected the clone. That's pretty good. Shoot, I let my stacks fall off again. No. You're the healer. Interrupt the clone. Blast. No, interrupted. Shoot. Hope we don't die here. He's got cloak in like a second here. There we go. Interrupt the poly. Maybe get a kill here. Maybe. There we go. All right. So damage is pretty good and steady, but this is kind of where Hellcaller was last season. Let's try Soul Harvester this time. Because without the tier set, it does feel like I'm missing a lot of like burst damage. Hey, Pluniet, any idea what to buy for tier? Hands, yeah, so hands, shoulders, helm, and chest. Those are the 4 pieces we're going to get from the tier sets. You're going to skip the legs. Now, I might take the legs out of my vault this season because I'm an idiot and I do some PvE as well, but I should probably just take the gloves, honestly. Okay, fake the kick. Oh, he stole my reflect. Man, they're like perfectly kiting my damage. But I have way more burst. Do you see that? It's like it's much stronger. I think Soul Harvester is feeling pretty good right now. Until I get tier piece. Like my Haunt Shadow Bolt. I don't know how hard it's hitting, but it seems very threatening. So is Ray of Frost good now? I don't actually know. I'm just kind of biding my time until it's Soul Rot. Here we go. Make the kick. Big damage. Not enough though. Okay, there's bubble. Wall just to get the kill. Oh shoot, he had another ice block. I thought was out. Oops, I should not have done that. I was just gonna kill him with style. That's unfortunate. Okay, good. Interrupt out of the way. Oh no, I got cloned now. It's actually starting to get not good. I feel much more threatening as Soul Harvester. It feels like night and day. Now let's try Soul Harvester here against the Rogue. The Rogue was kind of shutting me down earlier as Hellcaller, but I was also very starved for shards yet again. I'm not sure what's going on here. Something feels weird. I think I'll stick with Reflect here. Went for the lucky Shadow Fury, did not get it. All right, here we go. Big damage. Interrupted Frost. Dang it. I tried to just go for the kill there, but that was kind of getting cute. I'll wall here. I should not have. I wouldn't have. Should not have trinket like that against that Rogue. My pet feels very squishy now. I wonder if it's a scaling issue. There's Cloak. That's good. I think we just train this Rogue. Man, I can't hit the mage. I actually don't know if Ring of Frost is worth interrupting, but not Ring of Frost, Ray of Frost. It used to be really hard hitting spells, so I'll give it some respect. Yeah, Soul Harvester feels pretty good. Should we switch back to Hellcaller here? Let's get some more data on Hellcaller. But this is all probably irrelevant information because we don't have tier set. I think the tier set will help with shards. It'll help with affliction. It'll help with Hellcaller a lot because we're gonna get. Actually, I'll just finish this out as Soul Harvester. the reason why it's going to help with Hellcall is because you're going to get 2 free Malefic Raptures. So even if you don't have shards, you're still going to have your burst ready to go, and you don't have to like plan ahead. Because right now you have to plan way far ahead, and it's super annoying. Nice, we got bubble. That was a good interrupt on me. We're kind of a little too collected together here. Interrupt the poly. Fear this guy. I think I can kill this healer. Oh, shoot. Nice Ring of Frost. Shoot, I haven't faked this mage in a while. It's definitely costing us a lot of momentum. Switching to the rogue, I guess. Gosh, I hate this positioning. It's so, like, the way they're kiting is like messing us up without really slowing down their damage. Shoot. Just walling just to save pressure. Ugh. I think I wasted way too much time trying to kill that healer. But affliction feels pretty good. Affliction feels okay. You got a bug where you know spirit to res at the any base. Yeah, BGs are always bugged. That's funny. Okay. So we're certainly swimming in honor, which is good because we got to get a lot of sockets. That was not like amazing though. I think I need to get the tier piece going here. So to get the tier piece, I've got to afford something, and then I think I buy I think I get the gloves out of the vault. That's probably the move. I like the idea of getting the legs for PvE, but I'll probably make more use of this in PvP for longer. And I don't really care about PvE nearly as much, so I think I get this. Also, the legs are on the second boss, which will probably be easier to get than the in the raid to pug. So, okay, we got the gloves. This will be our PvP set. Gloves. Question from Pluniet. How big is my monitor? I don't know. It's not huge. It's like normal sized. I don't know. It's big. It's on a bigger side, but it's not like one of those giant ones, you know? It's not like a giant monitor, whatever they're called. Okay. Good, good, good. Actually, let's switch then we're gonna wear the neck piece too. What am I doing here? That. Oh, I was wearing a lot of old stuff. Oops. See, where's the legs? There they are. Okay. Let's see. Conquest guy. So let's sell this glove back because I'm definitely not gonna wear that. And then, so my item level in PvP. Why is it only 707? I'm missing something. Shoulder. Maybe I didn't buy a shoulder from the honor guy yet.
My thanks for your patronage.
Mantle. Haste first. That's the one. Yeah, I was missing a lot of gear in the last thing. 709. I'm still missing something. 710, 710, 710. Unless is the cape scaling down? Oh, that's because these are, that's right, the gloves are actually, these are not PvP gloves, these are PvE gloves. So I have to like upgrade them as much as I can. Oh, I need Rune Crest to upgrade them. Shoot. Well, oh well. They're not far off. 694. I bet I'll get Rune Crests pretty quick and I can... So crests are very easy to get when you're a PvPer. If you're able to get to high rating, like 2k plus. Because then you get like ruined and gilded crests like crazy. Just like every game. Is Frostmage doggy now? I have no idea. I have no idea. That Frostmage was definitely doing a lot less damage than he probably... But the thing is, like, everyone has got weird gear, you know? Like, I was still wearing like 3 or 4 pieces of old last season's gear. And I'm sure a lot of people are doing the same thing too. Not everyone saved up a ton of honor and everything, you know? I think this might be a demo queue. I actually don't remember. Oh, is this affliction as well? I thought I queued for... I'll stay in the queue, but I thought I queued for demo for Blitz too. Oh well, whatever. Doesn't matter. Just need honor, need conquest. I also just kind of want to get a sense for how things are working. I guess I should go ahead and do... Where is the bloody token? Sparks of War is in Koresh. Great. Okay, let's go to Koresh. Oh, I actually don't have a ton of time. I'm going to pick up the kids from school in about like 20 minutes. So hopefully we get a queue soon. If we don't get a queue, then we'll, I may or may not have time to... Ooh, there's rare mobs. Let's kill the rare mobs. Wait, that's not a rare mob. This guy's a rare mob. Oh, I can kill him anytime. He has a quick spawn rate. Let's do this one. Devourer attack. Let's put on our PvE gear for this. I think we just kill these things. Oh nice, we got a Q. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Reload. You got the 9 heraldries from a BG. Oh yeah, I need to do a BG for the heraldries. It's kind of funny you don't get them from Arena, but you only get them from BGs. It's random, not guaranteed. I don't know if it's guaranteed, but you get it very quickly from BGs. It's like within 1 or 2 usually, I think. Maybe it's guaranteed. Where since they made you just agree to some social contract, they should add the ability to opt out of chat. Yeah, that should be built in. I think you can turn on parental controls or something like that if you want to. Okay, I don't think I'm willing to play Hellcaller until... Okay, let's play Hellcaller, whatever. No, let's play Soul Harvester. I'm gonna play Soul Harvester until I get 2-piece. Once I get 2-piece, then I can try Hellcaller, and it'll be like a little bit more Oh shoot. Okay, I think I switched my gear just in time. Oh yeah, I don't have precog. I was like, didn't I fake that kick? Wait, do I have precog? No, I don't think I do. I don't have any gems. Interrupt the healer. Coil. Kill him before he can turtle. Nice. Actually, don't you get a catalyst charge at a certain rating in PvP? I think you get a catalyst charge at like 1600 or something, if I remember right. So there's a lot of little stuff like that that's totally I forget every season after we relearn every season. I think that's right. You think it's random? Not sure. I think you're right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you get a catalyst charge. You used to get a free item, but now you only get the charge, which is still good, but it's not like as good. Because it used to be like top tier item. Fake the kick. This is life without precog right here. Interrupt the healer. Dude, those pings are so loud again. There's a turtle already. I wonder if he's under geared. Interrupt the healer. Fake the kick. Although it doesn't give me immunity, so it's actually not that big a deal now. Alright, big damage here. Nice, fake the kick. Interrupt the healer, this is probably kill. What? Silence? I'll trinket that. There we go. Yeah, affliction's not bad, huh? Look at that red damage though. Red damage is very high. Marksman damage. He might be under geared though. He feels a little squishy. Oh yeah, he's at a 15.8k or million. No wait. Wait. Now he's at 16. Oh, he got powered fusion, whatever. Powered stamina, whatever it's called. Fortitude. Change back to PvP gear. Yeah, thanks, Sinuses. Yeah, I changed it a little very last second there earlier. Oh my gosh, it's such a short gate. Double melee is pretty hard to play without precog, because right there I would have gotten precog and I would be like, wouldn't have gotten stunned. Hit up the healer. Dude, I need precog so bad. Port for a second. This bubble. I walled. Although maybe I'm dead anyway. Dang. That was a lot of damage at the end because I walled at half, maybe? I still died through the wall. Ton of damage. Hey there, do we use Reshi Wraps in PvP? We sure do. Look at that. It doesn't scale down, so it's still 714. Oh, I guess it might scale down to 723 once we get to the cap. But at least currently it's good in PvP. Hey, what bloody token gear are you recommending to buy first? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. I think I might do some PvE first to see what I need to fill in the gaps most. I might get a weapon, or I might get wrist and boots sort of thing. Shoot, I don't have a pet. It bugged out again. Maybe I go ret. I don't know. Fakes both kicks, and now I can free cast because I don't have precog. There's bubble, and that's nice. I walled. He still has a lot of defensive though. No. Oh man, we were pretty close to turning that around. I think I need a precog gem. That's got to be #1 priority right now. The problem is I need to do a BG. That way I can get the jewelry crafted ASAP so I can get a precog gem. For sure we craft rings first. So it's not for sure, but I do think that that's probably a pretty efficient thing to do. I would at least do 1 ring. Minimum you're going to craft at least 1 ring because you're probably going to want to have haste first on both slots, and the only way to do that is if one of them is crafted. You can craft other slots too. Like you can craft the wrists. I would not craft cloak, of course, because of Reshi's wraps. So the only good options, like, yeah, jewelry, cloak, or jewelry wrist, rather. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so slowed down here. Get up the healer. This is a potentially kill. Uh-oh. No, so close. I think that's the difference of precog and not. Because there were a couple times where I just needed to cast something. I got 1 kick out of the way, and there's still another kick to get out of the way. Can't you recraft old gear with higher item level? Yeah, you actually can. Yeah, that'll save you a little bit in crafting mats. It'll still cost the same amount of conquest tokens and everything. Matt Cast, are the wraps working in PvP? Let's see. Ethereal Reaping is doing 1.6% of my damage in that last round. And it has higher item level than the honor gear. So it's definitely worth using right now. But this is as high as it goes. Once you have like all conquest gear, I'm not sure, you know. This guy's playing super cautious. It's nice silence. This is impossible without the precog. There's 3 interrupts I have to navigate right now. Like 1 down. Oh shoot, I got knocked pretty far. Shoot. No! Die. Okay. I had to work super hard for a draw there. That was a lot of work. So Arms Warrior definitely seems strong still. That was crazy. Okay, I'll answer a few questions and then I actually have to get ready to go. I gotta go do some real life stuff. Gotta pick up the kids, figure out some dinner stuff. I'll be on later. I don't know if I'll stream or not, but I've got a lot of stuff to figure out. I got to figure out how to get 2-set. Got to get precog gem. Because, man, PvP is pretty unfun without precog. And then maybe I'll do some M+. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe later. I'm not sure. Actually, you know, the honor gear is pretty cool. I like that look. Okay. Graveyard bug and... Oh, so type /PvP. Sometimes that fixes the graveyard bug. And sometimes it doesn't. I don't know. It might be a new bug. Matt, you just got home from the studio checking out Vault. Rogue got best in slot pants from the tier so far. Nice. Yeah, I also got good stuff. I got 2 tier pieces options from the Vault. I should have taken... I feel pretty good about this. I need to get some runed crests. I don't know. Maybe I need to do some delves so I can upgrade these gloves. Because they'll be good in PvP as well. But, alright. Well, we are climbing. And we're having fun. Extreme fun. I will catch you all later. Hope you all enjoyed. This is kind of a fun day. Just trying to figure out what to do on the very first day of a new season. Because I feel like it's a little different every time. Oh, look. I have this too. Because wait, how do I get that mount? Do I get the mount already? Or do I have to like... I probably have to do some delves. Yeah. Oh well, whatever. Alright, I'll do it later. Thanks everybody for watching. I will catch you all later. Answer more questions. We'll figure out the new season. And within a week, we're going to be up and running. And we're going to be forcing Blizzard to nerf locks even more because we're so awesome. Alright, I'll catch you all later. Peace.